Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Needed to set myself back to press to talk. Now we need to wait for the host of the game. Watch some of these lovely scenes in the meantime. Wait for people to filter in. And then yesterday had our first viewer appreciation redeem. I think that's what I might rename it to. Right now it's just force Laz to play something. So next Tuesday we're playing Armored Core 6. It's let's see. There we go. Nice and simple. Has anything interesting come out for Friday Factorio facts? Airbus, how's it going? Stretch. Hydrate. I hurt. How's Airbus? Alive? Well, that's a good start. Got my very first viewer appreciation game redeem. Next Tuesday, we're playing some Armored Core 6. Should be fun and infuriating at the same time. I'm going to be in Sims today. All next week. Okay. That's good though, right? Is that's for you to like simulate being in the pilot seat? I mean, it's probably boring as shit, but it's captain upgrade. Yeah. So you need to basically all the shit I do. But from left seat? Yeah, so it's just routine, boring. Alright, so here's my dumb question. Oh, okay. I understand. I heard if you just open the side door, it'll let the air out, and then you don't have to rip it a fire anymore. Yeah, if you're at a high enough... Okay, I'm gonna head out. I was trolling. It's fine. But yeah, if you're at a high enough altitude where the air is really thin, if you catch fire, you just open the door. You know, all the remaining air gets sucked out into the thin atmosphere, and then, you know, science does the rest. Like, that's how that works, right? It sounds good until you think about it. Also, where's my doof? Playing on Discords. No, I'm happy for you, Airbus. Hope it, like, I understand it's going to be boring and whatnot, but it'd be pretty cool. And then you can be, I'm the captain now. Because I think that's funny. But, you know, so what do people think of my new box? I live in a box now. Hydrate. Okay. No, it's coffee. I mean, I could drink beer, but not at this point in the day. I don't know, I like coffee first. Beer makes me burp a lot. Excellent. So I did two things to fix it. One, I removed the channel from integration. And two, I made the at everyone role blind. Blind as shit. So if someone joins in, they'll see nothing. It'll be a blank channel. And thank you again for bringing that to my attention. Kitty went to jump up on the bed and missed. How? I have no idea. Yep. There we go. She's had a bit rough morning. Yeah, if we exclamation point app day, and we'd see the next day and time that next redeem is. Good day, Doof. Good day, good day. Just sitting here chatting. No rush, no rush. Gotta turn on the old crotch cam. Ooh, let's test this and see if it works. It's not coming through stream again. Why? God damn it. Do I need to make...
If there's one thing I learned in my 20 years of marriage, it's ball and hole.
Is it playing through? Am I dumb? Did it go through? It scared the shit out of me, but then I didn't hear it on my stream. Oh, I looked away for a split second. Damn it, doof. Missed my first. Ooh. Ooh. Who earns? Denied. Oh, you doofed me? Oh yeah, I love being doofed. That's hard to say. Oh my, oh my. No, I saw the comment about the beer cans. What? What, you mean this? Down here? Is that what you're talking about? Excuse me? When did Doof go live that I missed the stream? You don't like my can? Is that what you're saying? You don't like my can, Senator? Yeah? It's my can box. And a lot of them are like pop cans. They're going to play Valorant? Yeah. Hmm? He's in game. I guess I can join now.
There we go. I'll just pop into voice and tell this story anyway.
Right.
So, again, dreams. I had another dream last night, and this is the only dream I remember. I know I had other dreams, but this is the only one I remember. So it was set in today, if you will. 4 weeks post injury. And I was at a race. Like, I was gonna run my marathon. Like, I was at the marathon day thing. And apparently I didn't change my race from the marathon to a half marathon like I'm gonna do for this first marathon, the one in June. I'm gonna switch it to a half marathon just because I don't want to push my injury too hard too fast. Anyway, I'm kind of milling about the starting area, and I don't know how I came to the realization, but I was like, oh shit, I forgot to change. I'm scheduled to run the full marathon. Okay, and this is as in like today, where I'm only 4 weeks post injury, and I'm like, oh, I really shouldn't run. I mean, I already had my bib on and everything. I was kind of at the starting area, um, and I was like, oh, I really shouldn't run this. Oh, fuck it. I'm here. Might as well just do the whole thing anyway. I'll just take it nice and easy. If I need to walk it, I'll walk it. So yeah, that was the dream, where it was essentially going to run a marathon with an injured leg. That's a thing. But the story I was going to tell is not really a story so much. I played a little bit of Lost Castle last night, and I beat it solo.
Nice.
When oh my god, dude, I beat the game. Did I have it my staff? I think yeah, I had the staff and some sort of magic throwing thing, and I had something like 360 hit points. The armor I had was fucking insane. The armor I added had added something like 75 hit points.
Jeez.
It was crazy, and it was a close battle. I still almost died, but I used all of my usables. Yeah, I found the castle. I did, Sammy G. Found it. Pie. How you doing there, Lucario? And I played it again right away afterwards, and still nearly beat it. But the boss is different the second time around. I wonder if it'd be different the third time around too.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I beat the Lost Castle.
Therefore, to this confirmed that Lazarick was holding him back.
Wait, what? Oh. No. And this was on a separate save, so all the soul advantages I have are separate from the save where we've been playing together. Am I a hologram?
Yes.
I am. Yes, I am. I am. Who's excited about Space Age? Valnek, I am, but I'm not pooping my pants for it. I'll wait until we're closer. Oh, speaking of things, I never did the Friday Factorio fact. Doof is an advanced idiotic AI. I'm the stupidest smart AI there is. Wait. Hollow ounce? Hollow ounce? Hollow ounce? I'm not sure. Artificial idiocy. Hologram. Veldak, thank you for explaining that joke. It's much funnier now that I understand it. It's much funnier now that I understand it. Hollow ounce, hologram. Yes. Yeah, because, you know, the U.S. customary units over here. All right, so we didn't look at the Friday Factorio facts last Friday. I don't know why.
You need a ref check too.
Ref check.
Yeah.
What ref check?
Reference check. I mean, got it now. But
what reference check?
Or, something to explain said joke.
Oh no, it's just it's
I don't get it.
Imperial units versus metric units. Veldak, you damn near made me spit my water out. Holy shit. Veldak is the reference Czech. As in Czech Republic. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love it. But yeah, Valak, I'm definitely excited to play the Space Age, but I'm gonna wait until I know there's mods out there already that add in some of the stuff that the Space Age is going to be adding. But nope, I'm not gonna touch it till it's ready. I'm not gonna touch it till it's ready, unless the developers come in and say, "Hey, Doof, you're a hell of a swell man. I want you to be the world premiere of this mod or this DLC." What do you think? Do you think that'll ever happen?
I wouldn't say the chances are 0.
I would. I would. I mean, I guess technically there's a non-zero percent chance. However, there's most likely there are other streamers that would get that opportunity before me.
Well, what would happen is many people would get it at the same time.
Yeah.
It's
You're
typically how they do
you're
those
honest-
things.
Yeah. One thing that did somewhat bother me. Somewhat bothered me. I understand why it was done, but at the same time, it somewhat bothered me. When I first started streaming, I played a lot of Kerbal Space Program, and I mean a lot of like that's primarily what I streamed was Kerbal Space Program. And I mean, I had a pretty big following on it. I'd get pretty good viewership numbers every day. The Doof Space Program, yeah. So it was actually the stupid space program, but yeah. And then when it went 1.0, they grabbed some random streamer to promote it, gave him a bunch of keys and things like that to give away. And it's like, for fuck's sake, I've been streaming this thing for 2 years now with pretty decent viewership numbers. And I don't even get a, hey, here's a couple keys to give away to your community. No, it was somebody completely. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember who it was. I mean, Spiffing Brit comes to mind, but I don't think it was Spiffing Brit. It was somebody who who has thousands of viewers a day.
I know sometimes things like that are based on an application, so.
Well, I understand why they did. They promoted it. I'm sure they paid this person to stream the game to try to get it out to more and more people. But again, it's one of those things where it would have been nice to be acknowledged that I helped promote this game and pushed it. But, it is what it is. But Ozzy's great too. In fact, Ozzy is the reason I'm streaming. No, it's not them either. Do you still do KSP1? It's been a while. Pokemon, in fact, Nomad, the reason he's Nomad Universe, the reason he comes to my stream frequently is he caught me on when I was doing some Kerbal Space Program. And I'd like to do KSP2, but it is still so super buggy. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to try, and it's not even close to release at this point either. So but no, it was Veldoc. It was somebody who was not a Kerbal Space Program streamer. It was somebody completely separate from the KSP community. Wobbly Rock is still a problem. No, I know, Lucario, in KSP1, wobbly rockets can be a problem, but I use Kerbal Joint Reinforcer, so I don't have limp rockets anymore. They're all nice and rigid. Basically, it's basically Viagra for my rockets. They're always up. All right, so who was it that said they were looking for? Oh yeah, Velnak, you're honestly more excited about the built-in quality of life than most other things with the DLC? Yeah. No problem keeping it up. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes the rockets still fell, but it wasn't because they were limp or wiggly wobbly. All right, so it looks like they're going to add the search function into Factorio. Yeah. Is it staying over for more than 4 hours? They need to consult a rocket surgeon? Yeah! Alright, pins. The pins next to the search result that are connected to the related feature. The pins. What is pins like? I'm in a big base. I search for an item and I try to go there. Halfway there, I kind of lose my place. I have to search for it again. Keep it myself on track. It didn't feel right. If I could somehow mark the place where I want to go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. New alerts, GUI. Okay. Nice. This is gonna be nice. I like this. I like this. These are good. We're gonna launch a rocket. Ready, Lazarus? Rocket launch time. I'm a rocket
do it.
man. Burning up my fuel up here alone. Yeah. $100, $200. Yeah, we got everything. Akram, you said at one point we had a hot air shortage issue. Is that still the case? It's not the case any longer. Well, shenanigans. All right, well, I guess I can dump those back in. No worries, no worries. I just wanted to be sure. That saves me time from having to do it. I know you said it was something that we had to do. So I was helping out. All right. Electronics Mark 1. Okay, looks like the stuff that I had wanted to do is now done. So let's go ahead and clear this off. Let's delete this. All right. God, this base is getting just stupid big.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know we'll eventually be able to get anti-solar panels? Anti-solar panels. Yes, so they provide power at night.
I understand.
Allowed it works at night by thermal difference between novice and night atmosphere. It's all you need to know. Provides 100 megawatts of power per satellite. I mean, we gotta get. It's late in the game. Yeah, we need to have Pi Science Pack 4, as well as Production Science Pi 3, Chemical Science Pi 2, Military. Yeah. Might as well take a vacation. Oh, there is definitely stuff that needs to be done.
No, Sammy G. He just came back from vacation.
I did. Wait, what vacation was I on?
Oh, you were gone almost all of February.
Do I have 20 automated factories? Oh, you need me to grab some for you. There you go.
1 million signs per minute. Damn.
Have you read an article about last weekend event? The 1 million subscribers. I had read that there was going to happen, but I didn't go beyond that. I mean, here's the thing is this just happens to be a bunch of separate games that are linked together. Factorio's God Factory was born, using over 160 copies of the game running simultaneously. A group of players created a monster so big and more than tripled the previous world record for the most science produced per minute. Eternity Cluster, the name of the project run by over 400 players from around the world, surpassed 1 million science per minute. And they're going to keep pushing it until something breaks. Normal players of the factory building automation game only need around 30 science per minute to achieve the game's ultimate goal, sending a rocket into space. But for the Factorio players who really get a thrill from efficient mass production, one rocket is not enough. Enter Megabase Builders. Instead of building rockets, Megabase Builders try to create as many science packs. Items, blah, blah, blah. No wants to support. Half of them could do over
Up here and
an
see what I'm
hour to
building.
3,900 hours. Wow. 3,900 hours of total playtime already recorded for this. Whew. Interesting. I thought anti-solar panels would be that giant sun-blocking device that Mr. Burns built. Maybe. Maybe.
Who earns? Who earns?
Fish food is out. Well, shadooby. Need more fish food. That is the only way to supplement this. If you make 10k base, I'll need to spin 100 instances of EMAP in the cloud. That's the baseline. I made a 10k science per minute base. And that took me, well, it was me and Zelda that did probably 90% of it. And yeah, it took like 6 months to do. Are you making more fish food right now, Akram? Okay. Oh, that modular armor will be so nice.
I know a good chunk of it's already made.
Yeah, well, most of the things I think are already made. It's just a matter of finally putting them all together.
I mean, there's an entire block dedicated to the production of it. if you look up here, you'll see that everything set up.
Yep. Where's my fish? My fish should be back over here. And a 15 per second. All right, good. One time you helped your mom make biscuits. I don't know how many per hour. Maybe getting old. Did Facebook have some kind of outage that you missed? There was something yesterday morning, I think. At least that's what I was hearing on the Reddits. I have no idea. No idea how long it was out. I think it was down for an hour or two. How long was Facebook down? 1.5 hours. Wasn't down long though? Yeah. How can people share pictures of their lunch?
No, I said it wasn't down long enough.
Sammy G, if only that was what they were sharing, you know, it's more the misinformation that's the issue. This is going to take a long time to do. Instagram is the food prawn place. I believe it is time for you to make coffee. Isn't it always? Nope. Not at my house, anyway. The time to make coffee in my house is never.
So no one in your household drinks coffee?
Correct.
It's one of those things where I kind of wish I didn't drink coffee, but, you know.
You know, there's a way you can solve that.
Stop drinking coffee.
Just don't drink coffee.
And then it's... I had an easier time quitting smoking than I did coffee.
Doof over here abusing his body. No coffee, lots of running. Man, I worry about you. Well, there's been no running for the last 4 weeks. Although I did actually do a light jog yesterday, believe it or not. I mean, it was all for about like 20 seconds, but still did jog, and it was okay. I caught myself in the middle. I was like, oh wait, shit, I'm running. What? I was hustling to go get something. Glad you're working on kicking the habit. Oh, don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. Wait, Canadian smoke? Do they say sorry after each puff?
No.
I don't think so.
It was one of those things that I didn't smoke for a very long time, so it was easier than someone who'd been smoking for however long. You know, all the cool kids were doing it, and I wanted to fit in.
Which is probably the only reason anybody ever smokes.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing pleasurable about smoking.
I know a lot of people say they're like, oh, it helps me calm my nerves. No, it's the breathing that helps calm your nerves.
You never understood coffee? I mean, the coffee doesn't speak very coherently, so I can understand how
Oh,
you
Denton.
can
Good
fail
morning.
to understand
Good
it.
morning. No. If you want to talk to Coffee, you have to go to Laziest Patat's channel, and she has sentient coffee. How's Denton today?
Coffee is the basis this country is built on. I don't think that's accurate information. Seeing as how we don't really even grow
Doing
coffee
damn
in this
good.
country.
Nice. Good.
No, we probably do, but probably not very much.
How was your game last night? I know that you switched games. I didn't get a chance to jump in. I kind of passed out. I finally did that
Now, I've
sleep
grown
thing.
coffee in Stardew Valley.
That's a game I need to play at some point.
Oh my god, it's such a good game.
I get too bored playing solo.
Well, you can play it multiplayer.
But then I need people to play with.
I promise you, if you decide you want to play Stardew Valley and ask for people to join you, you'll get someone. Oh,
Stop just before the
Akram,
first
what just
big
happened?
scene.
I didn't even see you were getting disconnected.
I've never played the game myself, so...
Do we need to slow the game down a little bit? We really need to get our tier 2 stuff up and running so we can shrink some of these builds.
I'm glad it went well. Yeah, I saw your post. I had fully intended to jump in and then
game speed command
fell
is.
asleep. Probably
I think it's just
3-4 hours earlier than
/C
I
game.
took a really good job off of this morning. Ooh. Feel free to share if you want.
It was used to replace T because it was text. We're not a fan of that.
So what's the
Threw it in
job?
the harbor. The rest, as they say, is history.
You could just tell me it's none of my business,
Biggest
and
cup of
then
tea.
we'll move on.
You grew coffee in Tropico? Nice.
On the side of caution, not talk about it publicly. Fair enough. Like I said, tell me to
Yeah,
go.
Lazark was delayed too. Am I dropping frames? Oh, I might have been dropping frames. No, I'm okay.
I mean, mine's more or less the same. Because for the most part, I think my internet hiccups are on my side. And it's always the same thing, like weather and stuff gets flung around and moved.
I did drop the game speed down a little bit, sadly. But anyway, what I was saying is, if you wanted to play Stardew Valley and asked, hey, does someone want to play Stardew Valley with me? I bet you'd find a taker or two.
You can move it back. It was just a latency spike. No issue on my end. Well, Denton, if you want to
It's
mention
another
it
game
not
like
publicly,
Terraria where the developer just keeps adding to it.
shortly after Stardew came out, I don't know, probably a year and a half, this person had released a story about how after playing the game, they're like, well, if you can do it in a game, in the case of like, work hard, invest time, you can manage. They went out, bought a really crappy farm and got it up and running, and then like they had like video and photos and stuff all the way through, and it actually turned out really, really well.
Nice.
It's like, see,
No-
that's the sort of stuff I love to see.
Another fun fact. You know how I told you that the reason I started streaming was because of Ozzy in Space. The very first game I ever streamed was Stardew Valley.
Nice. So, I'm one of those guys that I care about spoilers. And I like to discover things on my own. And I feel that, like, if someone's like, I've got 3,000 hours into the game, and then they jump in and tell me about the game, I'm going to lose interest in it very quickly.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that. Which is why playing games solo, I think, is definitely okay. Like, this way, I don't have to worry about someone doing crazy things, and now I don't know what's happening in the game. And Stardew Valley is definitely a game where it's a relaxed, chill game. You just kind of go out and do your own thing. Whatever you want to do that day, you do. Now, there's things that you still need to take care of, for example, and you need to take care of your crops. Because if you don't water them, they don't grow.
Okay, I have 9.8 hours on Stardew Valley. Which isn't really much.
Speaking of solo gaming, have they fixed KSP2 yet? We were actually just talking about KSP2 earlier, and I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it in months. I mean, I saw it's on sale right now, but the sale is pathetic. Instead of $50, it's now $40 for a game that's not even close to being finished.
So they did a 20% discount to auto mail people.
Your wife loves Stardew, but it doesn't really interest you. Absolutely, Denton. You know, that's the beautiful thing about gaming, is there's something out there for everybody. My wife doesn't really get into video games at all. However, when the original Sims was out, oh god, she loved that. The first Harry Potter game that came out, she enjoyed that one as well. So we're talking many years ago. Good sale email as well, and I've seen a profound lack of streamers playing it, so your assumption is it's still not ready, right? Feel like your wife is a closet mobile gamer? No, she is a very out-and-out avid reader.
Get her visual novels. It's the gateway drug.
You're talking like the Persona type games or something like that?
No. There's actual, like,
Yakuza?
interactive visual novels.
I mean, she does play some mobile games, though, too. I mean, I think she did the Merge Dragon things for a while. I don't know. I keep getting all these stream sponsorship emails, and every single one is a stupid mobile game. I'm like, I'm not going to promote your fucking pay-to-win bullshit.
You know what's funny about that, Denton? They gave it away on Epic, I don't know, a month ago?
What did they give away a month ago?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh.
I don't know which stream he's listening to me through, so. It's free on Steam? Like, now or always?
Currently, speaking of books, excuse me. Currently, I'm listening to Neil Gaiman's American Gods.
I've only watched some of the show.
Oh, they even have a show of it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
But I tell you what, not what I was expecting, having previously listened to Stardust. Yeah, I was, oof, wow, it definitely was not what I was anticipating.
Well, if it's anything like the show, it's rather graphic.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yep. I was listening, and it somewhat caught me by surprise. I'd started listening to it on the drive back this weekend from my son's soccer tournament, playing it through the car's audio system, and yeah, my son right there in the car. I mean, he's 15, so it's whatever. But at the same time, it's like, well, this is a little awkward. I got the 10th anniversary edition, which does have the full voice cast. So yes, that is the one I'm currently listening to. And it is good. It's just... It was surprising when I'm hearing about how a guy basically got eaten by a woman's vagina.
That was in the show, too.
I mean, in very graphic detail, too. Yeah, right? Perverse birth? Basically. It's definitely an interesting book. But yeah, this is the 10th anniversary edition, which has the full voice cast, etc., etc. So far, I'm enjoying the book. Not because, a guy got eaten by a vagina, but because it's just an interesting book. He's a great storyteller.
Do you know who I mean by Ian McShane?
I've heard the name. He's an actor, right?
Yeah, so he plays what is essentially Odin in the show.
So Wednesday.
Yep. And I love him. Pablo Schreiber's in it. He plays the leprechaun.
Which apparently are not very wee.
No, he's like 6'3" or something like that, which I think is hilarious.
So smaller than they talk about in the book. In the book, he's like 7 feet tall.
Hello, Chun. Okay, Nate. No worries. Say nevermore? I said nevermore.
2017 is when the season 1 came out. Interesting. I have watched Good Omens. Yes.
I haven't.
Second watch
read the
through
book.
was a little bit rougher. I've also read the book or listened to the audiobook.
Seen the show.
The second go around was not as good as the first one, but the first time I had also not read / listened to the book.
One point, the main
Apparently, there's a
character
Good Omens
says
season
that
2, which is interesting because the book essentially ends. It covers the entire. I'm sorry,
That's funny.
the first season basically covers the entire book. I'm not sure exactly what they're covering in season 2.
I can't remember where I stopped watching. I was waiting for the entire season to come out, and then I forgot about it.
All audiobooks should be read by Morgan Freeman. I have to say, Morgan Freeman does have an amazing voice.
There are some books I don't want to hear him do.
Like, Go the Fuck to Sleep. That one's best read by Samuel L. Jackson. There is a book called Go to Fuck to Sleep, and it is
Mm-hmm.
the audiobook is done by Samuel L. Jackson. But there are some phenomenal audiobook narrators. The two authors always wanted a sequel. Got you, mustache. Yeah, that's. See, I'm not a fan of this AI shit. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that online to a computer. That's gonna now, AI me to death, because I talk smack about it. But it's just, I don't know. Then again, they say robots were gonna replace us when automated machinery started getting put into the workplace, and it certainly hasn't.
My train.
Yeah, I am AI mustache. Yes. AI, artificial idiocy. That's me.
I don't think there's anything artificial
We talked about
it.
that earlier. What was that?
I don't think there's anything artificial about it.
How about automated idiocy? Was that better?
Yeah, it's closer. I'll accept that.
Hello. Has AI officially beaten Pi yet? I doubt it. Well, we haven't. If we're the AI you're referring to.
Constraints power. Also, I've been informed that Dane will be joining us soon.
Well, ain't that awesome? Haha.
I don't know if you heard or saw or whatever. I had someone redeem the force me to play game.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday. We need modular armor for me.
No, me.
For date. Check this box if you are not a robot. Oh, fuck. Where's the box? Where's the box? I can't see it. Oh, have you guys seen the show, what is it, Upload?
No.
Go in alphabetical order for armors. Damn it. I need to change my name to it's Doof. But there's in the show Upload, it basically before you die, you can choose to have your consciousness uploaded into this afterlife. Basically, it's a computer simulated thing. And they have AI as part of the staff there, if you will. And there's one place where I don't know, it's like some sauna or something like that, but you have to do, one of those CAPTCHA things, and the AI was trying to get in, and it's like, click on the stoplight, and the thing is clicking on random things. Oh crap! Where's the stoplight? And he, of course, is clicking on the wrong ones. It's funny.
While I think of it, and it's unrelated, there was a mod Inter had suggested that would potentially be semi-useful for us.
What's that?
So when you manually move a train, it goes to location and auto throws it into manual. Like when it reaches destination. I think it's because he uses it a lot, and he was having an issue where every time he moved the train, it would run away from him.
Well, every time I move the train, I set it so, and either 5 seconds has passed or passenger present, or sorry, and passenger present. So my train just stays there. And then as soon as I hop in it, it goes to the next destination again. Capture makes you sad since they are using us to crowdsource image identification for AI while proving we are human. So ironic. Well, that was not originally its intent.
C2 over there being a Logibot today.
Yeah, I was trying to find the clip of it, but how the heck are you supposed to find a clip when the character's name is AI? The name of the show is Upload. How the hell are you supposed to find a clip of that when these are all basically just technical terms? Do the Boolean search. Modern AI can easily bypass the image recognition portion. Can it though?
I recognize that guy.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
One of the guys in the Upload trailers.
The main guy?
I don't know. There's several different people.
Well, if it's a guy, it's probably the main guy.
Nope. They're all guys and they're all different.
Okay, well, can you put it up on screen? Oh yeah, the top guy is AI. He's the AI guy. Top two guys. The third guy, yeah, he's the third guy down. He's the main guy.
Okay. His brother
main
was
character.
in Arrow. That's why I recognize him.
Good part about modern AI is it will hopefully replace the crappy current pretending AI like Cortana or Siri. The new reCAPTCHA actually tracks mouse movement as move too efficiently. Straight line, point A to point B, so it tracks how your mouse moves to check if you're a human.
Wait, they check to see if I marble?
Reference check.
Hewn?
That's Hugh Ann.
Yeah, Hewn.
Hugh Ann. There's a pause between the Hugh and the because there's a comma there. All right, so got this cleared out. They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Yeah, if my yesterday's stream is any indication, I do enjoy games like Stardew Valley and stuff like that. Like those types of games.
So, I grew up. You were talking about single player games and how you really
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, not to say hate playing solo, but you definitely prefer not to play solo. Um, I grew up where there was pretty much nothing but single player games. I mean, there was some couch co-op games that you could play, but primarily everything was single player. And I do enjoy playing co-op games with people. Sometimes PvP, but more often I just prefer playing solo or co-op type stuff. Part of the reason why I'm not a huge fan of multiplayer games is the fact that now I'm reliant on somebody else to play this game. So if I want to play the game, I've got to wait till somebody else is available.
I get it.
And I mean, it's one thing if you both have the same schedule, but if you don't, then it's, well, now you're hosed.
So, back in the early days when I was playing games, self and a friend of mine, we'd be like, say, a turn-based strategy game. That's technically a one-player game. What we would do would be like, this is your character, this is my character, and then we just pass the controller back and forth, and we still play co-op like that in that manner.
Gotcha.
And that's been my gaming experience for so long. Oops. Sonic 2 co-op. Yeah, there was that too. So I actually have the, so Denton here just mentioned about Sonic 2 multiplayer. And I have a Sega Genesis actually hooked up to the TV right now.
Nice.
Alright, for whatever reason, my brain's telling me I said Sonic Genesis and not Sega Genesis. Is that true?
No, you said Sega Genesis.
Okay, oh, I'm losing my mind then.
Timmick, how you doing, buddy? You sent a short video in Science Channel of an AI solving CAPTCHA. Oh, dude. Have you looked in my Not Safe for Work channel?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, today. I posted something today on it.
Yes, but for whatever reason, like, my memory's not working well today, and I don't know why. Like worse than usual.
Here, I'll put it up on screen. Even though it's in Not Safe for Work, it is safe for work.
Oh, yes.
Google search, what do they put in sports bras that make them hot as fuck? Someone responds, boobs. It makes me laugh. That's true. It is true. What do they put in sports bras to make them
I was
hot as
chilling
fuck?
on my
Boobs.
TV stand isn't hooked
Yep.
up. I'm trying to get my hands on a couple of adapters to daisy chains to convert to HDMI so I can stream. Nice. Now, admittedly, the one that I currently have is one of those USB ones. It comes preloaded with a bunch of games. Well, I wanted to be able to play it, and it had the games I wanted, so. While I would much rather prefer the original, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I don't think that's what the original commenter was. The type of hot they were referring to.
There's one game though that they never release in those collections. What game? Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So I found out something cool. If on the USB Genesis version that I have, if you change the language to Japanese, then it unlocks more games. Because then you get all the Japanese games that were never released in North America.
Daint is on the way in. Let me pause this here quick.
No, we never pause for Daint.
We're gonna pause for Daint anyway. This way, we can never say never. We're no longer Sith. We're not beholden to our.
No. No.
Oh, dude, I've had this the whole time. You get half cat apparently. There you go.
There's a joke about like head missing in pussy, but you know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, nothing. Just the way my brain works.
Oh, call the train.
Good morning, Date. Good afternoon for you, I suppose. Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles were released at last. Time and budget constraints made them release the first 6 levels separately. They developed the lock-in tech. You could play the whole game, I'm assuming as it was intended. In the big collections, they have them separate still. So the game that I always wanted it for was Shining Force. Was the game that I always wanted.
Buzz, what's my phone buzzing for? Oh, apparently Aussie Nuts just shared a story.
Shining in the Darkness into Shining Force into Shining Force 2, and then Shining Force 3 was released on the Sega CD.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
That's from the Smurfs, right?
Yes. It's not from the Smurfs if you were not being...
I is 100% not being serious.
Okay.
Even I know that that's Aladdin.
You're not being serious right now still, are you?
Yeah, I am. That's from Aladdin.
Okay, just checking. Seeing if you were...
No, got him!
Yeah, if you had conviction on that one.
Yeah, Rob Williams. Yeah. As the genie. Phenomenal cosmic power.
Six.
Why Iago's a little dickhead and Jafar can go away.
You know, here's the thing: is I cannot stand Gilbert Gottfried. Like, his voice is so grating. I just can't. But he
On the Switch
was
Online collection?
perfect.
Nice. I don't have a
As
Switch.
Iago. Absolutely Absolutely perfect for Yago.
Never really been into handhelds. You work on what you want to work on, but more power is never a bad thing. And I'm clearing a couple of blocks here that will in turn open up more space. I'm tearing down those two I had built that were never turned on.
Now, hear me out on this. Hear me out. I think they should remake Aladdin, but do it more like live action and have, say, Will Smith be the genie. Like that would be hilarious.
So I've
Could
watched
you
that
imagine
one.
Will Smith being genie? God, that'd be so funny. Over the Hedge? Which one is Over the Hedge? Is that the one with the rabbits, like basically anthropomorphic animals?
So the live action Aladdin I don't think was terrible.
I never watched it. I never watched it.
I'd give it like a good 7 out of 10.
Oh, I never watched Over the Hedge. Yep. Haven't seen it. That sounds terrible. We gotta bring it back. Gotta bring sexy back.
Well, I can't help you with that then.
It was great, Doof. Gotta watch it. Like what made it really good for you? I posted the other day that was like, instead of remaking good movies, studios should start remaking bad movies that had a good premise but failed execution. Give them a second chance. Steve Carell as the Hyper Squirrel.
I want to see Darkman done again.
Yeah, but you gonna come up and say hello? You just hop down. You gonna come say hi? Where you at? Hey. Meow. Hey, meow. Meow. You just gonna talk? What? All right. Hello. It's funny. Yesterday, I spent some time just relaxing in bed, and with my door closed. And it came out at one point, and my daughter said, Neville has just been camping outside your door all day. And I said, yeah, he loves me. He likes being near me. What? So yeah, even when I'm down there streaming, he sits in the little cubby that I made for him, a little bed.
Like at the start of my stream. Well, when I got up yesterday, my little cripple, Harry, he's like, alright, we're getting out of bed. He follows me to the kitchen as I make my coffee. He screams at me because he wants to be held. So I pick him up and I'm holding him like, you know, you would a baby in one arm. So he's just chilling, laying there. And I go to sit him down and he's like, nah, you're not putting me down. So I make my coffee one-handed, which was awkward as shit. I then, you know, come back into my office here and I sit down and I just lay him on my lap. He then like sits on like his lower back kind of thing and just sits there all hunched over, and he sat like that for probably the first hour of the stream. So he just sat there and hung out, and I don't know, he likes the quick, rapid, bright movement colors and stuff, and yeah, he's a good boy. Posture check. Yeah, I am sliding a little, aren't I?
Does your cat ever bite you in the head?
No. He'll bite me in the arm if I try to move it, though.
Ah. Because sometimes if Neville's a little, I don't know if feisty is the right word, but maybe wound up is the better terminology here. He'll, you know, like if I'm petting with him a little bit, or petting him kind of hard a little play, and I'll go and like go to bump heads with him instead. He'll like bite me in the hair, like he'll just like a dog.
Nice.
It's kind of funny.
Well, like I said, like, if I, you know, playing with the cat or whatever, and, you know, he has decided that he still wants to play or he wants the attention or whatever, and I go to move my hand, he'll bite me a little bit, but beyond that, no, they don't bite me.
Nice.
That might be because I bit them back once.
I need a lot of this. This should probably be closer to the front. It doesn't matter.
At a very young age, I asserted my dominance. Now, when I say I bit them back, I don't mean like, you know, bit them, but, you know, you can kind of do like a pinching thing.
Put some pressure on there, yeah.
Yeah, simulate a bite.
Kind of like what they'll do with you if you are
Never been
getting
too
a little,
rough, yeah.
yeah. Is your shampoo shrimp scented? Maybe Neville likes it. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on.
That sounds horrible to me. I read that as a warning, Neville.
A warning nipple? Ooh. Don't tempt me with
No,
a good time.
Neville.
Oh, warning Neville. Oh.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
I mean, I could go for a warning nipple. I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
I'll try.
Wait
Oh my god,
a second,
so last night I had a bit of a scare. So I had someone send me a screenshot of my private Discord, and they hadn't been invited to it. So I found out that when I added Twitch integration for my gaming channel, it auto-linked my private one as well.
Gotcha.
And my main concern, well, I've since removed it as the integration, but I was freaking out because I didn't know how to have one. The main concern I had is it's just a bunch of my real life friends, and it has all their real names in it. I had to get it. I did get it resolved though.
Why does that not seem accurate?
Private plus, if you will. Yeah. Now, full disclosure, we don't say or do anything that's incriminating. But it's like, I have friends that aren't involved in the Twitch community in any way, and I want it to have their internet names with their real names or separate. I mean, you could open their profile, like you could right-click profile and see their screen names and stuff. But yeah, everybody's name is like their real name. So, I panicked. But once I learned what the issue was, it was really easy to fix and whatnot. But I went above and beyond. Like, even if somebody does get access to the channel again, they have 0 permissions, so they can't even view any of the channels. It'll just be blank. Yeah, right now I can see that. Like I said, I was concerned for the people that aren't associated with the whole Twitch side of things. I didn't feel that it would be right for them. Because people are like, ooh, you're saying things. No, no, no. It's just, I mean, my gaming channel is worse than my private channel. And if you look at my gaming channel, like, you'll see that it's pretty tame. The worst thing in it's doof.
I know, right? Guy is such a doofhole.
Now, admittedly, I still have more work to do on the gaming channel side of things, but it's work in progress.
Hope I didn't make that mess. um.
Red Arm, at that point, you would then have to distrust him to spread that information.
I do know Red Narv's first name.
So, when the screenshot was like, "Hey Chris, I've got your name," I was like, "Well, Chris is public information. It's in my about section."
You know, I do have to say though, Red Narb, there is a with the Taekwondo I do. There is one of the masters in our region that has a name nearly identical to your screen name here, and it throws me off. I keep wanting to call him Master Rednarb, and it's not Rednarb. Switch the B and the D, and there's his name. Like literally, it's Rebnard, and it's like it just.
That's funny. More information, narrow down where Doof is.
Well, my region covers North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa. I don't know. Is Wisconsin in there? I don't think Wisconsin's in there.
So cool
Nebraska.
to have Master as his name. Yeah.
So it actually doesn't narrow it down because he's in my region, and I've already told everybody I live in North Dakota. So
That's okay. I already know your real name, so it's fine.
what was it again?
Jim Delroy.
Jim Delroy. God, I was hoping you forgot it.
Nope.
Oddly enough, Guam too. No Guam. No Guam.
Alright, so I just looked over at your Discord user list, and I see it's your birthday, Junkyard 5337.
A Junkyard's birthday. What?
So we're gonna have to go and, you know,
He's not allowed to have
say
birthdays.
things to him.
Not allowed to have birthdays. You know, Doof's real name is Ben Doofleck. Wait, I thought it was Ryan Reynolds. Or, wait, where is it? Where is it? Is this it right here? Yeah, here we go. Order your very own Wish version, Ryan Reynolds, right now. Look at that.
Imagine if I had talent to do stuff like that.
I didn't do that. Somebody else did that.
Oh, I know. Probably the same person I had do the, Timic looking up what a Mountie is.
Excuse me.
Oh, dang. Like, out.
Interesting. Just trying to clear it out. So I got most of it.
Mark everything for deconstruction so I can see it.
It appears as though there was almost exactly one full chest of the Fawage in storage. Is that needed for any buildings?
There's a chance that
God.
just junk is being thrown into storage.
No. I needed a full chest worth, so it worked out well.
Blue Wizard, what did you do to your name? What did you do? Blue Wizard. But thanks for the hydrate.
No, we don't need it for buildings, so that's good.
I don't like it. Your name sounds sarcastic in my head now. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh yeah, I could be doing this too. Well, that's doing that. This is doing this.
How you doing? Don't worry, it's just a display name. No, I get it. But it's just the way it's written is just making me think it's sarcastic. You know, like the... You know what I mean?
Only one birthday, unlimited anniversaries.
That makes sense. I mean, I still read it the same. It's just
We're gonna take this, come back up.
I don't know what the name for that
somewhere. Oh, hold on.
thing, like that type of
I also need.
text is, but it just what you do when you're trying to say something sarcastic.
What is that thing called?
Deuce Venus?
No, it's not called that. What's the thing you need to harvest? Native flora.
Collector.
Thank you.
I cheated though.
How so?
I just moused over native flora and hit Q.
Yeah. It works. Dude, is your real life alternate internet ego doppelganger a cool guy, or should I be nervous to be associated? Oh man, could you imagine being me every day? I sure can't.
I could imagine it, but then I wouldn't be me.
I could imagine it, but then I'd want to kill myself.
So if
Maybe
somebody actually said that, would that imply that they want you dead?
I don't think. I mean, it could be an implication of that, but more like, man. Oh, wait. Oh, is your real life alternate? It's a question. Is your real life alternate ego? You know, when I first met him, he was a bit arrogant and dickish. But the more I get to know him, like that's just the way he came across to me. I don't think he was. It's just that's the way he came across to me. So sounds good so far. But no, I would say no. He's definitely a good guy. I like him.
Like I've been one of the guys that was had joined me for my game yesterday. He originally mentioned to me that when we first met, he hated me. I was like, "What did I do?"
Is that Timic?
No. It's Monkey Balls or Sun Wukong Ri or one of his whatever name on whatever platform he goes by. Cast vicious mockery. Says what you say, but sarcastically. Nice. That's my attempt. Yeah, after a stream on Monday, he asked me to come hang out and chat. I think 9 hours later, I was like, dude, I gotta go to bed.
Huh.
Or mockingly. I get it. I understand.
Did we just become best friends?
That sounds familiar.
Reference check.
Hang on. I think I know this one. All right. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but I want to say Ricky Bobby. Or at least it's between Will Ferrell and the other guy.
I was gonna say you got the right people. You got the wrong movie though.
Is it Brothers?
Well, I mean, you're half right.
I don't remember the name of the movie, but I know what you're talking about, and I can picture it in my head.
Step Brothers.
I'll accept it as I got this one.
Yeah, I'll agree. I think you got it. You were close enough where would know what you're
So
getting at.
close.
That's what happens when people get their pop culture. Oh, wait. Speaking of real life alternate ego doppelgangers, have you had to do orthodontic work for any of your children? You mean all of my children? Yes.
Saint said I was only a step away.
You were only a step away. Ah, yes. I
love you,
currently
I hate
have
you,
a
but-
child in orthodontia. Rednarb.
Why do I have? Oh, I know I have.
Does that count as recent?
Splitters do I have? It makes you happy I never even heard of the movie? Yes, but I was proud of the fact that I knew this one. No one saw that coming. Okay.
If you don't mind, how much was it? I took the kid over consult yesterday morning, and it was 3,500 for expander, 7,000 for braces, and it feels high. So, my first child who went through it when she was in 7th grade, I think it was.
I'm not going back for that.
I swear it only cost me something in the neighborhood of like 4,500, somewhere in that range. My second kid went through was just a little bit more expensive, even though I got a discount. I mean, it was very comparable in cost. My son, he was around 6,000, low 6,000 ish. Yeah, that was the total out the door price. What's up there, Blue Wizard? Thanks for the follow.
Tell Doof I said hi, says Blue Wizard.
Hello. Hello.
I'm just happy that I got a movie reference.
Yeah. I mean, accidents happen, right?
Here are those numbers, and so we have free tooth care up to age 21 in Sweden. Nice. I don't.
It's over here.
It's really expensive here. And you pay out your butthole.
That is 72.
Some places in Sweden even have up to 25. Nice. I turned 40 this year. 40.
So, okay, so your son, did he only need braces, or did he need additional stuff to rack up that bill? What do you mean by additional stuff? The way our orthodontist does it is they have a price, and pretty much regardless of what you need, it's all covered. Like, everything is covered in that.
There's just so much crap.
So all visits, retainers, emergency visits, all actually fall in that scope.
Happy Wednesday. How's it going, Clear Vision? How's it going? How you doing?
My first kid needed bite ramps, the springs. I mean, she needed everything. Now, if we needed any extractions or anything like that, that was not covered. Those we would need to go and
I feel like
have that
just here
done
to
by
alert
an
off to work.
external
I appreciate it, Clear.
provider.
Thank you very much.
My insurance paid about, I think, what was it? It's either 1,500 or 2,500. I forget what they said, but they're like, "Oh, your insurance covers quite a bit." So
I feel like I just
she was missing
need
her
to
bottom
like
front teeth. She never
incinerate
had them.
a ton of this stuff.
Yeah, we were paying over 2 years with Flex. Most companies will let you pay monthly. Yeah, they do here they do the same thing. They do you can do a monthly, which we actually opted not to do this one. We just because you get a discount for paying it lump sum. It saved me about another 600. Like shit, $600. I'll take it. By what junk are you referring to?
Well, I mean, we've got 721,000 ash. There's like some coal and
Call an ashtray and fill it up that way.
34,000 seaweed. Then there's like just random bits and bobs of like here's some wood seeds or whatever. Tree seeds, sorry.
I mean, you probably could, honestly.
Because everything in the bottom storage area is basically extra stuff. And then some of it's like too much of a hassle to get onto trains and whatnot. Like here, there's 68 Arcad honeycomb. Is that needed somewhere?
Honeycomb is a pain in the ass, so may not be a bad idea to save that. You said there was 68?
Yep. And then we've got like 8 low-grade rejects.
We need them!
That's what I'm saying, like some of the stuff, like, you know, manually move it to a box and just incinerate it.
Total of $10,500 is a bit on the... Wow, 10,500 seems insane for braces. I would definitely get a second opinion. It might even be something where you don't just get a second opinion, you drive elsewhere to make it happen. Like if everybody in your city is that high, you might look at checking other cities. Yeah, I would definitely
Arc
check
expander.
around.
You better get an arc reactor.
As long as she doesn't turn into a lick or lich. I always say lich. I don't know if that's right or not. I heard people saying lick recently. I'm like, that just sounds really
Lich?
wrong. Yeah.
It's lich.
Yeah. I've heard people calling him saying lick recently, and I'm like,
Oh.
that can't be right. That cannot be right.
That's like when last Epoch come out, people kept calling it Epic, but it's EPOCH. And even in the game, they pronounce it Epoch.
10,500 should be an arc reactor, exactly. Anybody's daughter was around that amount. She had to have a lot of work done. Races come down a lot unless you're getting Invisalign or something. Yeah, I would check around. Lich, Jiff, people not knowing how to pronounce words, I swear. Yeah. Do you have insurance? And did the dentist reach out to them? Well, regardless, that price seems well beyond because even if you have good insurance covering $2,000, that still is $8,000 out of pocket, which seems insane.
I concur.
I'd be like, sorry, kid. You may want teeth that look good. We're not. They're not worth $8,000. Unless you got some really freaking mangled teeth. Some insurances have a cap price in addition to what they pay. Do you happen to be near the mall? You are
Yes.
at the mall, aren't you? Would you grab me 200 of the most basic inserters, like the mechanical inserters?
200?
Yes, please. Yeah, it's missing shit. It's missing silicon wafers. It's silicon wafers that are the issue.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just incinerating.
So whatever.
stuff.
So whatever's holding up silicon wafers. That's graphite. It's missing crushed quartz. It's missing crushed quartz is what it looks like. Stone is backed up. Which is in there, 43,000. Because this is set wrong. Let me find out here real quick. I got it. I got it. I'm fixing it. I got it. I'm fixing it. There we go. Oh, you even put those right in my inventory? Thank you.
Yep.
Coworker had dental implants, cost $50,000 in insurance through a job, covered $82.
Holy
Daughter was in
shit.
headgear and braces for about 5 years. Eye teeth were growing straight out.
Salvonian.
Jaw work, oral
I
bite,
see you,
etc.
buddy.
Depending on what's
Thanks.
being done and how long it takes, does
How you been?
not apply to you. Yeah, talk. Yeah, U.S. is
Why it break?
healthcare needs to be fixed. 'Cause it is absolutely fucking insane what we deal with here.
Working and watching. Good to see you. I gotta try to do things on this speed. I think I'm gonna have to do this one item at a time. It's not pulling that. What's going on?
Yeah, here in the States, and well, at least my provider doesn't do the headgear anymore. They have springs put inside the mouth because the headgear does it to adjust the actual bite, like the jaw, how the
So
jaw
good to see you
actually
again.
goes. So they did. My daughter had internal springs put into her mouth that basically did that same thing. That poor kid had springs, bite ramps. Now, bite ramps, for those that don't know that, they actually put these metal things on the back side of your front teeth, and that makes it so if you when you bite down, your teeth kind of do this. Well, if you have braces, these teeth are going to be scraping right against your braces, and it's going to destroy your teeth. So they put those bite ramps so you can't even fully close your mouth. It's crazy.
Sounds like wisdom teeth I had. It grew in at 45 degrees.
Yeah, mine grew at a 45 degree angle. Actually, that, which they call impacted, where they're pushing against the teeth, actually helped my teeth out because I had a big gap between my top two teeth, and that pushed those teeth right together. However,
Okay.
my bottom teeth didn't have that same gap, so I actually have one tooth that did turn sideways. Well, mostly sideways. And I did not get orthodontia done, so I'm just gonna I just deal with it.
Yeah, I had one tooth that it was turned sideways almost, and it's the one that I got elbowed in that got cracked. So it rotted from the inside out somehow, and I had to have it removed. So now I have a big hole in my teeth.
Are you still at base?
Yep.
Would you grab? Oh, is there refined concrete there? There probably isn't.
$500. How much you want?
Ooh. Okay, there's a few things that I'm trying to make the Nexalit power poles, which takes 500 refined concrete, 300 Nexalit plate, and 100 stainless steel would be beautiful.
Those 300 concrete.
500 concrete. 300 Nexalit plate. And then
Give me a second
100
to find it.
stainless steel. Oh, Nexalit plate. I knew right where that was at. That was...
I'm just setting a request and it'll come to me.
Okay. Was right here. Yep, there it is. Right there.
And it was 300 plate?
300 of the Nexalit plate, yes. 100 stainless steel.
Okay, there. Queued up, and then when I got it all, I'll send it over.
Perfect.
So that's what I do. I make bots do my work. I just had a surprise. Family member of mine who I've never... I don't recall telling that I stream. Just popped into the channel and he's like, followed. So, I'm kind of
Interesting.
happy. Yeah. He's my favorite cousin. He's getting married.
Oh yeah. Send my condolences. Ha ha.
That was the joke I made too. One on the way. Okay, so you're done. You're done.
6 seconds. 8 seconds.
Yes. Boop. And we... Mr. Duke, give him that. That, and that. It is now in your pocket.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm over here disintegrating things, and then I put too many things in the inbound box, and then it jammed up the
Oops.
doodad, yeah. So I had to pull some stuff out and then burn it one item at a time. Whenever I come by, I guess.
That's quite literally half what I need, but that's fine. All right, so that's done. That's done.
Let's make a bigger box here. So we'll unmerge that.
All right, so I don't need to bring that in.
Merge that. Yeah, close enough. Salvonian, you can still hear me. Do you play Factorio? I suspect it would be on your
I don't have to bring that in either.
game list.
All right, good, good, good. Good to know. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
That's moss. I want seaweed. Looking for seaweed. You're muted.
Hi. Is it me that you're looking for?
Yeah. Alright, all the seaweed from storage boxes is now being incinerated. It'll take a little while, but we'll do its thing.
Okay. So I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, I understand what's happening now. Oh, man.
I'm confused as well.
I had the... wires hooked up incorrectly.
Ah. You most certainly can. THX.
Plastic, seaweed.
THQ is the sound, right?
Sorry?
What's the... Like you go to a theater and it was like sound brought to you by like THX or THQ or whatever it was.
I think it's THX.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
That sound?
Yeah, that's the one. That anytime
Do we
somebody
not have seaweed available?
THQ is a defunct game. Okay, that's it. Like on a train?
Oh, it didn't change. Okay, never mind.
Seaweed on a train?
No, it's all good. I got it. I got it.
So you like, it's like, oh, please tell me he doesn't need just seaweed because I'm incinerating it.
I do need seaweed.
Well, how much would you like
But
before it's all gone?
all of it?
Like,
Just drop it in my inventory and I will drop it as fast as you can put it in.
lies!
There you go. And that's about all I can handle at this point.
Alright.
Hang on a second. I'll make it work.
I got 16k more-ish.
All right. Feed me. And that's all I can take. I can't take no more.
Yo, I'm almost done. You want me to take
Oh,
your
hold on a second
extra?
here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I take more? Oh, I can get a little bit more.
There. That's the last of it.
There we go. Yeah, THQ defunct game. It's not defunct, wasn't it? Purchased by Microsoft. THQ made some badass games back in the day. Destroy all humans. I mean, what could be better than that? Saints Row. Oh, and Bratz Girls really rock. That game really rocked. There's definitely games on here that maybe it's Spellforce I'm thinking of. Dawn of War. I never played that either.
Oh my god, it was good.
THQ actually still exists. Or at least branches of it. Let's see here.
Do we need Bahad sauce spores?
They're acquired by developer Nordic Games. THQ Nordic, maybe. Yeah. Oh, what spores?
Bodas spores? However it's pronounced there.
Bodos? I don't remember what those are used for. Whoops. Let's find out. It's used to make Bodos. What a surprise! You can also make it to use them to make sporopolanin. Sporopolanin? I don't know what sporopolanin is, but it's got to be some good stuff.
I found out why the thing jammed up. Apparently, you can't incinerate biomass.
Yeah, it's fuel. Biomass would be fuel. So you can incinerate it, but you got to use it as fuel.
Yeah, I was trying to just bulk remove.
All right, Red Arm. Fire sale for most of their IPs. Gotcha. Yeah, I got your message, Red Narb, and yeah. Oleochemicals. Phenol.
Wait, you need oleochemicals?
No. I'm just saying that's what you can use the Bodos stuff to make sporopolanin, and use the sporopolanin and lead plate and refined syngas to make oleochemicals. So
Gotcha, because I'm
cheers,
incinerating
Jake.
some of that too. I'm sure it's fine.
So got that. That. Shh. That's no-eyed fish. Shh.
I'm just trying to clear out the storage here of like the, hundreds of thousands of items that are just sitting here dead, not doing anything.
I mean, ash would probably be the big one.
Yeah. I can incinerate ash, can I not?
You can, but just bring one of the trains over, and you can fit 80,000 on a single train.
Mm-hmm.
We should soon have modular armors for everyone. Yay! so excited about that. I mean, I'd say you have no idea, but you might have an idea.
More generators, so I never have to pay attention to my bots. Also, that reminds me.
Well, we can have more bots too.
That reminded me I needed to fuel my bots. That was my main reason for coming back here.
I just did that as well. More Lazarix? Yeah. Jay, how you doing today, buddy? And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the extreme. Oh, I don't want to put bones here. I want to put gasoline here.
Reason that didn't auto switch earlier was because of the wrong item type.
Signal. I haven't checked. I mean, the stone is definitely moving. But there's still a bit of a problem. Now it's missing. Oh, yep, it's moving. It's just missing some borax.
As long as it's not Borat. Hey. Guess I'd have to put a temp station in.
What else did I need here? I needed the steam. Got that. That's there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I got everything. Oh no, I need the bones. Need some boners. Bones.
I mean, if you need the other one.
Ah. Yes.
Alright, brain. Why aren't you working?
Yeah, I should probably do this. I mean, probably.
Ah. That's why I don't have any. Whoops. Let's turn that on.
I know this isn't actually hooked up. There we go.
Alright.
Get some water in here.
L. Ash.
60
is
each. 60 times 4, 240. More than I need, which is beautiful.
Greater than or equal to, I believe it's 80,000. And then do that. And then we call this.
Should be easily enough.
Oops. Ash. Alright, so I see that like with ash we have ash hole load and ash load.
Ash hole goes to the ash hole. So ash hole load is what you'd want. Ash load, I think, is... I don't know what ash load is. I have no idea. No idea. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang, 8 inputs? One. So I can have as much as 7 per line.
I hear you're over there doing lines. What?
Yeah, aren't you?
I mean, I am handling a powdery substance.
5. It's gonna be good enough. Alright, so if I have one set of inputs here. Two, 4. Six. Can I get one more in here? Let's find out. Haha.
Yes. A whole lot of problem solving. Clean up to do.
I don't think I can. Not without a space.
$19 pistols, Jesus.
Which is fine. I can put a space in here.
Oh, 48,000 ash in here. Why? Where?
Two spaces. Back to work, Iron Ducks. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god. You didn't. You rat. Not a duck anymore. Rat bastard. He just sent me a dick pic.
Nice.
More bug killing soon? I think yeah, I could be on board with that.
Right? Why do I feel like I messed up my train here? Yeah, if ash is greater than or equal to 80,000, output 1.
If it were me, because you said there's like 160,000, something like that.
There's 664,000 in this chest right now.
I was gonna say I would probably just would have done it manually, but that is a lot of ash.
Yeah, it would take a while. And this way here, I can just set it and forget. I had some friends, we were talking about the whole unsolicited penis pictures. So they all proceeded to send me pictures of Dick. Dick is a friend of mine. So I got unsolicited dick
Damn it,
pics.
He sent me another dick pic. This one's a dyke, too. A Van Dyke. Oh god. Am I being inundated with dick pics now? Oh my god, this one's all wiggly wobbly too. Unacceptable.
I had to.
I mean, the scenery is nice though.
There's one, like if you type in the same search parameter that I got for that one, it's just a dude in a giant penis, like inflatable suit, pedaling sadly on a bicycle.
I mean, is there any other way you can pedal when you're in a dick suit?
Well,
Sadly.
And I mean, happily. I mean, he could have been, more erect, I guess. But yeah, it is like that. The signal. It's if ash is greater than or equal to 80,000, or is it less than? Or than? Greater than. Yeah.
Greater than.
Yeah, greater than or equal to 80,000. Output L at a count of 1. And then on the train, set it to set train limit. Output train signal L.
Yep.
And alright, so it should work at some point. I just didn't see a train coming, so I was like, huh?
I mean, I would expect that there is plenty of trains to go around. Where are you at? Let's find out. Lazarek. Oh, there's a problem.
There's a crap ton of ash backed up, I believe. Like, it's not processing the ash fast enough. Or did somebody break it? If I heard you right.
Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's not that it's wrong, it's just not right. Oh shit, I can't even fix it because I need belts.
Isn't it just because the other ones won't run if it's below 100,000?
Yes, and unfortunately, we're not getting enough materials. We're not getting ash in there fast enough, if that makes any sense.
There's 500 built.
Can I get some loaders as well?
Here.
I don't need loaders. I don't need loaders. I mean, I do need them, but I don't need them. Holy crap, Bold Viking, hello! Joey Lockie, good day to you. How you doing, Bold Viking? Guys, for those of you who don't know Bold Viking is a masterpiece of a human being.
He's called me a pole dancer twice.
A pole dancer?
Alright, sorry. Megatron has called me a pole dancer twice.
Ah, yes. Doing good, doing good. Guys, go check out Bold Viking. Red Circuit Stream Team member. Fantastic streamer. Overall, just a good dude. Pianodon's master. However, he is not a Neville owner. You agree with Megatron? That is funny. Megatron is hilarious. Snuggles. Cats and Megatron don't mix well.
Like, what you cooking? Some moss.
Where is it? You can't really see him. There he is. There's his nose. There's his nose. He knows.
Oh, my kitty's is napping.
Whoa, you're slipping and sliding there, cat. Yeah, cats and Megatron don't mix well. He sat on Groundbuster's cat once. Yeah, you don't want to sit on Neville, though. Alright, so that should help things move along a little bit better. What is that? Ah, that's what that is. That's also weird. Super weird. Wonder what that was originally going to be used for. Its inner tooth was doing something up there with some fertilizer. Who knows what Intertooth was doing?
I know he was trying to ramp up saline water, like, a lot.
Well, I think we have since solved that dilemma. Hey, since you're at the base... Oh, never mind. Yeah, actually, I mean, if you're at base and willing to, I could take one ball. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's there! It's real!
Anyway, you were asking for what?
Oh god, I don't even know now. Oh, belts and some splitters.
How many of each would you like?
Another 300 belt would be good, and I don't know, 100 splitters.
Okay, please hold.
No worries. No worries. I'm just super excited right now.
Mm-hmm,
So now I need more. Now I need more generators too, but I can solve that problem.
I mean, I can do that. I'm just sitting in base at the moment.
Oh, 2 portable gasoline generators would be fantabulous. As well as 2 more personal roboports. God, what am I gonna do with all this extra room in here now? I don't even know.
More generators.
More generators, maybe some more roboports too. I don't know. I'll
New
figure it out
armors, I hear.
eventually.
Yes, Daredevil. Yes, new armors. They're just rolling off the line now.
If you guys haven't, please go check out Bold Viking. He is an absolutely magnificent fucker. Aquaman brand is fire, or so I've heard. All right, now I got to figure out how to feed all this in. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
Okay. We are going to say portable gasoline generators. And this will be portable gasoline generators. And then we'll say, where are you to you? And, oh my god. Look, 2 spaces.
All right. Plastic and moss. Got steam already. I'm gonna need 10 of that.
I can read, don't worry about it.
I can do this. Beautiful.
Hogs are only required to one. Yeah. I was just... I'm dumb. Already there, Doofcles. How many roboports, how many engines?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 generators and 3 more personal roboports.
Done.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Panzer Guardian, I was sure he had an auto-reading AI for Twitch chat. Next time request items first, then you can see if they're in them all already.
And I'll be
yeah, normally I do that, but
set.
it was just one of those ones I didn't think about. I was like, I'm gonna be productive and I'm gonna make a thing. Yeah. But I'm a dum-dum. Wait, we have cars?
That was not a, hey, would you fill this up? That was just me
Sorry.
talking out loud.
Sorry, what? Yeah, I can get you more. I don't care.
No, again, that was not me requesting more stuff. That was just me.
Well, I'll do it anyway. Would you turn it down if I did it?
No, I wouldn't turn it at all. 20 more construction robots. And, oh goodness, what is that going to take now? 40, 60, 80... 320 more filled fuel canisters.
How many?
320.
Okay. No, there's none here. I need plastic.
That. Ooh. Bye, Neville.
Oops. Canister. One's tar. That one. Hydrate. Oh, oops. No, I wanted that. Where was it in? I lost it. I'll get the hydrate in a second.
All right.
Okay, so it's in one empty. 320.
Oh yeah, my last thing is right down here.
That one is empty, so we're switching to this guy.
Uh-oh. Oh, I never hooked this up.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That'll last me a little while.
Okay, here, and then... Alright, where's the plastic? This plastic? That's all mine now. And then... Steel... Okay, so because there is no canisters here, I'm gonna set one of these to make canisters. So, neener, neener, neener. Alright, so we want log at 100. Oh, and we want plastic bar and steel. Can't I just do that and then... Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many barrels. Limited all chests to max one
Just
stack
like
to
that.
avoid 1,600 pipes in some recipes.
All out.
Yeah, I'm... Okay. Oh. Well, that doesn't matter. I want... you. If less than 300. Seems good there. And then that should be fine. Did you set the filter? Yes. So that was the first thing I set.
Oh, Akram, you're blocking the train. How you doing, Wally? Good to see you too, man. Give a full shout out to Wally. Give another shout out to Bold Viking. Even though he got one a little bit earlier, we're gonna give another shout out. Members of the Red Circuit stream team, fantastic people.
You just did the same thing I was about to.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what happens when you go AFK in a train.
What, huh? Old Viking is here? Who let that guy in? I don't know. Probably the same guy who let the dogs out.
part of me wants to just set this to request empty filter or empty one so that people can just come and rotate it out. Let's get rid of that.
He was here. He came in, dropped a sub, and then left. My guess is he's streaming or about to stream, or is he off today?
We do that.
I don't see him in my
The other machines will
streaming
keep...
list.
Yeah,
At least
no,
not the-
I'm not going to do that. Well, it would only make up to whatever the request limit is, right?
Wait, is it Mr. Fun's birthday today too?
No, I thought it was yesterday.
Well, on his stream it says long birthday stream today.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Maybe it was today. Maybe... I don't know. I woke up really early today and I don't like it.
Dropped a loaf, mean a sub? He did.
This
Hey, why
will
is this
always
not
be
going?
empty as the system is now set up.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna...
Lazaric, would you do me a favor, my friend?
Okay.
Run down here.
Oh, I missed signals, my bad.
There's ghosted. Oh, never mind. Construction bots are from base are already doing it.
Oh yeah, there's one roboport right there. I mean, it would still back up to the point where you set a limit on this.
It's in construction range.
So like
it works.
this could only go.
What have you been up to, Wally? It says Age of Empires 2.
Yeah, so there's a rail train, a belt train, and a pipe train.
Yes. Does that pipe train, does it have the Nexalit pipes?
It has the underground, but not above ground. And that annoyed some people, and I was like, haha, I don't care.
Yeah, I would say iron pipe, iron underground, because you don't need 2 wagons worth of straight pipe. We just don't use enough straight pipe to have 2 wagons worth. But I would say iron straight, iron underground, the Nexalit underground and Nexalit straight would be ideal.
Someone didn't listen? What do you mean? You did not care about rant of others about pipe. I mean, the reason I set it up with all the underground pipe is at the time we were using a crap ton of it, and iron pipe is cheaper to make than the other pipe. And my understanding is they function exactly the same, they're just a different color.
No, they do not function exactly the same. Well, I guess the regular pipe, iron pipe does, yes.
Yeah, so the straight pipe of all the tiers is the same, but the other tiers of underground is longer, which is why we had that. Hello, Inter. How's it going?
Crafter, good to see you, my friend. How you doing today?
How are we doing?
So we have 1, 2, 3. Squirrel! Who's getting squirreled? Oh, that's not right. Stop.
Yeah, Dane, like, that's... I don't know. I didn't feel it was worth, you know, extra logistical nonsense for that.
Ooh, shiny. I can understand where you're coming from.
You almost done there, Arkham?
That's gonna be more than sufficient.
Let's enter.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Doofing well, if you will.
Made a mistake.
Seek fluid intake. Cheers to you, Mighty Mike. Bot never forgot its hatred for you. I mean, you know, what do they say? A robot never forgets. So that's an elephant never forgets. Let's find out if Perry. Oh, Perry hates me too. So it's good. It's all good.
Mike, what's going on, buddy? Let's keep these rolling for now. We'll need them.
All right, and lastly, I need to bring in both Defunk and Denoise. I mean, some people gotta bring in just Defunk. Some people just Denoise, but I've got to bring them both.
Made a goof.
Did you like when I did the resub last time? I quickly dropped by. You know what? I am pleased anytime you're able to drop by. I mean, that's time out of your day that you came to share with me, and I appreciate you.
Eve Adam, how's it going? Hey. Hi. Hi. There you can have it all. If you have fuel now.
I do.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Give you 321.
Oh no, that's too many.
Actually, it's probably too few. So each generator actually takes 81 to fill.
Well, I got what I got.
You need more?
Nope, I'm full.
Do you have extra?
That's full. I mean, I guess I could have one, two. I could have 3 more. For fullness.
Be full. Because the idea is that once you're full, then when you need to refill, you throw your empty ones in, and then you just fire them right back in, and it rotates itself. How's you've had him today?
Okay, that fish food is fishing. Bones. Sag. We'll just do it this way. But I want to now. It's my money and I want it now. Reference check?
Sorry, what?
It's my money and I want it now.
No, sorry. Hey. Daredevil says pay extra equals fill inventory with random crap.
Hey, Nomad. You're back. Guess who's back? Again. Nomad's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, just enough. Whew. I have 4 belts left over.
Need more belt?
Although sad. What's that?
Need more belt?
I do, actually.
There's 500 belt. You want more?
Hey, thank you. No, that'll be good. Thank you.
Do you need some of those extra things from your inventory gone?
What
sorry,
extra
trash.
things?
You have extra stuff in your trash.
Yeah, you can take them. That's fine.
I mean, if you want to keep it, it's fine.
No, I don't need them at this point. Squirrel! Wonder how Airbus is doing on his Valorant.
But I can say that he's good at finding things I've missed from a security standpoint.
Gotcha, Nomad. Gotcha.
Ooh, what new game?
64. Like, that's legit the name of it, is 64.
The name of the game, like 6-4, or is it written out?
I forget. It's written out 64. Oh man, this game is, it's 167 megabyte download. Oh shit.
Is a clicker game which becomes slightly more idle and less clicker with every machine you unlock.
Maybe I'll spend the last hour of stream messing with it. 42 Innertooth. Hey, Innertooth. Got a question for you. What's this? What's this for? Do you remember? Well, it makes sense. Another member of the Red Circus Stream
Oh,
team.
minus 1 error.
Kingdoms and castles.
Minus 1 error.
Why does it sound like a mobile game?
Ah, yes, the game in which we troll him.
This is a cool game. Nice.
It is. It's got Twitch integration as well. So we send plagues at him constantly.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I hope our two friends can become friends. Attack! Run away! Oh shit, there's dragons in it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sometimes you hit those days where you're like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Inner, this was something you were working on and apparently stopped. Which is fine. I just didn't know if you knew what was going on with that. Maybe more saline water like somebody had suggested?
Hydrate. Okay.
Dragons and Vikings.
Thank you. I'm drinking up on stream. Water. Yes, I have big old jug of water. Oh, this is waiting on mine again.
Do I have any...
Dermot?
Not yet. That's fine.
I should remake this at some point.
If at full capacity, 4.2 will be a little bit short on the foliage.
This looks like it's slowly dying, and I'm going to have to add...
Foliage is what brings us together today.
Yeah, it's already taken like a big hit around the outside edge. I'm gonna have to find another quartz mine. I mean, there's one there. and then I think I'm gonna have to
And
ship
WAV.
that in.
Whoa, WAV.
And,
You know what? I can dump these over here. That makes a lot more sense anyway. Whoop! Oh, shenanigans. This is not lard. This is plastic.
wonder if I should just
Damn it, doof.
remake
Shit.
this. Put a bunch of it
Seaweed,
onto
fish, skin.
train system.
There's my lard.
Although if I put it up there, it has to ship all the way down here.
Let's just stick it right on that train.
Why does that train have damage on it? Interesting.
All right, so I have some fish food being made.
Ooh, there's a whole 14 in there. Woo. There's none in that one. Ugh. It's so slow.
You have more a settlers vibe. I was thinking civilization type thing, but Age of Empires, civilization, it's all kind of in the same wheelhouse.
Like everyone else has their production for it. Like
Oh, I'm so excited. We have modular armor right
this
now.
is 6, and if we look at this, I need to have half of whatever that is. So I need to triple it.
I mean, I legit can run 40 bots all at the same time now.
Nice.
Well, once my generators get things. Let's say keep it generated. Do you need all of that tar canister stuff?
No, I just put 360 or 320 in there for whoever goes for it next. Mainly because I goofed and it's like, whatever.
Well, I just took some then.
That's fine.
But why don't these other generators seem to be, well, generating? Or is it just really slow? How much? 180 kilowatts. Yeah, probably should have done more, but that's fine. Okay, so, yeah, these things take a lot to build up. Because I currently have 0% energy storage. Oh, I didn't put batteries in. You dummy.
I mean, I personally don't use them, so. If you swapped out one RoboPort for another generator, it would break even, and then you just go until you're out of fuel.
All right, putting one RoboPort back and one generator back. So now I can only run 30 bots. That's fine. That's fine. I can run them pretty much full speed.
So, the other day, I bought myself a bottle of whiskey. And it was kind I hadn't had before. It's an Irish whiskey this time. It goes down so smooth, and then like a minute and a half later, it feels like your throat's on fire.
Ooh.
I was like,
Hey,
it's
Blue.
like, oh, that's really nice. And then I'm sitting there relaxing. I'm like, oh god, that burns.
All right. You bought these cheap AirPods, 40 bucks. And I can run them with the Bluetooth adapter on the PC. I even have a microphone that I think will work on Discord. I tried it and it sounds okay. Won't have to use the heavy headset. That's nice. I have some, I got these earbuds cheap, and I even bought a Bluetooth adapter. and they don't really work. Should have returned them, but I didn't. Enjoy your pie. Ah, yes.
Actually have hearing protection, like earplugs, with Bluetooth speakers in them.
Oh, that is a large thing. Nice. Bakelite. What is Bakelite? Zinc chloride, biomass, phenol. Oh, you needed the one thing to make the phenol, and formaldehyde. All right, so what do we need to be working on next? Very slowly. You know what? Since we have that, that's what we can be working on. All right, where is it? Where is it? It's only for armor, not for item itself. Fair enough. That.
Mr. Trains. Pew pew.
New production
Hey.
line.
Pew pew. Look at the size of this base. Friggin' massive. Like each one of these blocks.
Okay, we need a little bit of those, which is fine. Then we get a little bit of that. We're making the advance. We're making the stainless steel.
Zoom in.
Are we making
Each one of
organic
these
acid
blocks
and hydride yet? I don't know.
Is
Oh yes, Shadooby.
you know, fair size
That's
here.
what I needed to work on.
So every one of these blocks is you know, pretty big. That's trains. So when you take that into consideration on how large that one block is, yeah.
Wait, we're making the chemical science already?
Yeah, start those while you're going.
Okay, nice. Fast. Oh yes, this is right. Faster trains. That's exactly what we need to make.
So, Bonian, have you ever played this? Ah, there it is.
Good lord, these things take a lot of items.
Akram abuses his bots a lot.
Simple circuit. Parts,
Yeah.
advanced small parts, plastic bar, steel plate, duralumin, glass, stainless steel, nickel, aluminum.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
there,
so we need to
and
figure
his
out how to
box
make
are
shaft Mark II,
here.
gearbox Mark II, brakes Mark II.
You know when you're like, I'm gonna go make a thing, and then you decide halfway through, you're like, nah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. we have what already?
Well, we don't need very much of anything. To make one every 20 seconds, that's one engine, one wagon, and one fluid wagon. I would need, well, less than 0.1 of the gearboxes. Oh my god. My god. Okay. My mother my mother-in-law just sent me a picture of a lemon they just picked off of their daughter's lemon tree out in California. Give me a second.
Hmm.
There it is.
But apparently I helped build that, and I have no recollection of this.
All right, here we go. It's uploaded. Boom. Let me pull it on stream right now. Here we go. Look at the fucking size of that thing.
Jesus.
If life gives you lemons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh. I thought my game just crashed because all the sound went away.
That was saving.
Did you see that? Did you see the size of that lemon? It's back on stream again. It's bigger than my mother-in-law's hand, and she doesn't have tiny hands. I mean, she doesn't have giant hands, but that thing is bigger than her hand. You like the homegrown anomalies? I hope it's not all rind. She says it's bigger than my hand and heavy too. Good golly, Miss Molly. We're still okay. We're still okay. We still have 6 gigawatts, 5 gigawatts worth of. Well, it wouldn't be a blackout. It would be a brownout, which I guess could lead to a blackout. I don't know how many he wanted to run.
Yeah, I think he had 7 active at the time, and he was like, my plan's to run like 70. And we're like, yeah, it's not gonna fly. We can't keep up with that at the moment.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of power.
Now it looks like I need to redesign my Science 1 and ramp it up at least 3
And you got
times.
CNC Music Factory. They got the power.
Did the pass
I
change?
got the power.
No, it should just be Doofy. Doofy. Make sure you're connecting to Doof, not me.
Apparently, we do have plenty. I don't know what that was used for, but it's used for something. That's a lot.
If that still doesn't work, let me know.
All right. Where in the world is that coal power plant? The original one we did.
Right there.
No, not that one. It was one up in this. It was up near our main base area.
Oh.
Oh, yep, there it is. Thanks, Dane.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, when you said the
Oh,
original,
shit.
like, I went original.
Oh shit. And there's a problem with it. Why is that not running now? Yep, I'm seeing that. Why is there no coal shard output?
On the bottom side, right there.
It's not able to get out.
There's a buffer for it there, which is full.
What's this doing down here?
What was the issue that you're having? Oh,
This should have no restrictions on input. What is caught up in here?
We can't be having that. Can't have that at all.
Oh, shenanigans. Huh. Lazarick, thank you so much. Hello, Intertooth.
Hello.
Productions.
Thank you for that sub.
I mean, I saw you sitting in chat, you didn't say anything, and I was like... It's like, he's always been able to move himself before. I don't know what the time delay on that is, but... Problem solved for the next 30 days.
Yep.
The other day I had this itch on my leg. And just kind of absently, I was scratching at it. And then next thing I know, my hand's covered in blood. I ripped my leg open so bad.
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh well. Happens, I guess. You know what I haven't done?
So this should be prioritized. And this should contain exactly 0 of the shards. It's still allowing this stuff in because why? Oh, yeah.
And the sound change when you zoom in on a particle accelerator. And if you want to know where they are, just zoom in on Dane. Just a nice little hum.
Um. Okay, I need to figure out how to do some circuitry. Is there anybody? Are you still at the base?
Yeah, I haven't left.
Would you get me a few math combinators or arithmetic combinators, please?
I have them in my inventory. You can just take them.
And now I got to figure out, see if I can figure out how to make this work. All right, thank you.
You have to put on...
Those. Okay, got that.
Or Akram bots.
Need those.
I'm gonna have to start a union. Just so that they don't get left behind. Ah.
Okay.
These were never made, so we have a deadline.
Hole.
Hmm.
I'll put, I'm just gonna make it S. So right now S is equal to 1. What about if I put that in there? Still equal to 1. Which is probably fine. That's equal to 2. Except this has... Dust goes to 100. Boom. 2. Good.
Anybody wondering? So I was just asked. This research triggers win the game. This is how you win. And it is only this many research away. Oh, yeah, and these ones. Only, if we scroll. Yeah. So, 2/3 the way down.
Okay, so this...
That's a lot. So we are 35%. Job's done. No. Job is not done. There's still so much to do. So, the main thing that I do is this. I expand.
10, 20,
Oops.
60, 70, 80, 90.
I missed one. 2. That one's not done either. 3.
That might just be how I have to do this.
Yeah, so one of my main roles is handling the base
If
expansion.
S is greater than... Oh, is less than or equal to
I'm going to
50.
say 90% of the rail system has been built by me. Rough guess. But, we go all, and then we say rail. 506,000 rail have been produced in the last 400 hours. A lot of it.
So only when half of these are filled will it allow those ones to go in, which includes the crushed coal.
Huh? Excuse me, what? A lot of that rail has been produced in Dateland. That's true. 320 rail made. How did we make this? Or is that just as an entity on the map?
It'll take a little bit for this to clear out.
Yeah, 320,000. Okay. It's an entity. So there's 15,000 rail signals around the base.
They should be rolling in.
Why is there a block on this one? On the top one
On
of
which
these?
one?
The top one.
Are you talking about this one I'm standing on? Red Panda, thank you so much for that raid!
Yeah, the top of those two. The bottom one I understand.
Because these are inputs from these machines down here. Oops, that one.
The second one isn't. The top one is...
Yeah, the very top one doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
That was probably just my mistake earlier.
No problem. Just checking.
Red Panda, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, we all got a platypus controlling us. A little to the left.
I mean, that is how it hangs most days. This is the power I built.
Take a look at a little to the left.
More puzzle games.
Freaking cats.
Yeah, this was my crappy power supply that I built in the beginning. It runs, but no. Its main purpose, I think, at this point is just to create ash for other builds. And then when it stops running and the coal patch is done, and it'll get decommissioned and no one will ever think of it again.
Interesting. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how frustrating is that game? Nice relaxing game? That's exactly what you need. Chores on my computer. 20, 30, 40, 50. These should occasionally... Yep. Okay, now it works better. I like it.
I always thought that was kind of neat.
So now it doesn't matter what's in there. If there's fewer than... I mean, if it's under half full, it'll send it in.
Char.
All right, we should be better on power now. There's just a few levels. I was thinking, what am I doing here? Just a couple levels, huh?
Okay, check something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think this is one of the first times I've legit used arithmetic combinators all by myself.
Nice.
Job well done.
Can I remove my box limiter now? I mean, I could. Don't know if I should, though. Have a good one, Daint.
Alright, hypothetically, if I added 6 more ash trains, they should go to the southernmost stop, wouldn't they? At the South Ash Hole.
If there's spots available for them, yes.
Otherwise, they just sit in waiting areas, right?
Otherwise, they might just gum up the system.
Yoink. Intertooth.
Yes.
Would you like modular armor?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll shuffle it over. In your inventory.
Ooh.
And now we've got a ton of coal. But here's the thing, eventually this will all run out. It'll take a while, but eventually it'll all run out. And this thing is super packed. Yeah, eventually it'll take care of it.
Go with 4 and then we need 3 of those.
Eventually, exactly. Exactly. Eventually. What did I do?
1, 2, 3.
That's what I did.
2, 3. 5. 5. 2.
Yep. All right. Well, we've got power up here now. Our power ceiling has jumped to 33 point something, roughly 34 gigawatts. That's what he tell you, boss, when he asks when the work is done? What did I say? I forget what I said.
Eventually.
Oh, eventually. There you go. Thank you.
I wonder if I should, like, do these at, like, a 2-to-1 ratio. Then run another generator and only 3 roboports. Because the downside to having so many roboports is the
All right. So as we see, this is starting to
pilgrims.
peter out.
Okay, so I'm lined up at the edge of the R.
In fact, it should completely be gone if this is full otherwise.
It's actually not that much of
Yeah.
a difference.
Should get nothing of those in there, which is fine. Yep, there we go. See, eventually this will start running low, which is good. It's a good thing. Warata, how you doing? Thank you so much. Eventually doof. See, that's just cranking through here.
Megadar.
Once this starts running low, then all the stuff will start rolling again from here. And yeah, it'll be good.
See, spent an excellent battery.
I mean, you're not wrong. I could just do this. There's no reason why that has to have... And it doesn't have to have a limit on it. Okay, we're still getting...
spent Nexalit battery you can put into...
Fixed it.
There is a 1x1 item, and it holds 20 megajoules. This is a 1x2. It holds 10. So this is 4 times more effective.
It would be nice if you could, in chests, freeze locations of things like you do in your own inventory. Like you can sticky them, you know what I'm talking about?
To put out.
Yep, the filter.
Yeah.
What you can do in Spidertrons, in tanks, in cars, in locomotives, in your own inventory.
Exactly. I don't know what this coal patch originally started at, but we still have 328 million on it. And that's been sole source of our power for, well, not sole source, but major source of our power for a while. Next winter, you will not keep all the snow. We've barely had any snow this year. I mean, I don't know if we've even hit... Oh,
So much more
shenanigans.
space.
I don't know if we even hit 30 inches of snow this year. Which is what, 90 centimeters? No,
Ow.
that's not right. Maybe something like that. I think you got like 29 inches more than you did. Which that seems silly.
Can't remember if it was last night or the night before, but when I woke up, I fell asleep with my phone in my hand, and when I woke up, the charging cable was like wrapped around my forearm, and the phone was hanging off the bed.
Interesting. What were you doing in your sleep?
I don't know. Probably fighting with Cat, because I do that. Because he's trying to get comfy, I'm trying to get comfy, and... yeah. Anyway, cats take up a lot of space.
Well, when you have lots of them, yes, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Where do you go to find how much snow you've gotten this season? Oh, is it 2023 or is it 2023, 2024? Cool.
So, I have a planned power outage this evening. And I'll, like, My family's messaging me, they're calling me to like let me know. It's like, oh, I'm not sure if you know that there's a plane. Yeah, I got the exact same call you did. It's automated.
Yeah, I'm not finding a website that gives me that information.
I can pull up the weather network and see like what my current is compared to previous years, but it only like in that few days chunk.
Although it has the average snowfall in my area between 40 to 50 inches per year. That seems low. I don't know. That's how much you got there, Waratah, was 27.47 inches. Flip side, Michelin makes an X-Ice snow tire. There you go. All right, so this is eventually running out. Wait, why aren't you getting anything? Oh, because I never adjusted this.
Wow, those are draining fast.
That's coming through. That's coming through. Beautiful. I can just dump
Holy.
everything back up here. Maybe an answer there. There's not any mountains in North Dakota.
I think I need to swap that.
I don't know. But yeah, Red Narb, like Red Narb said, the winter storm that we got half of our winter, our snowfall this season didn't hit his area at all.
Interesting.
I have had below average, absolutely have. Unless something big happens over the next few days, and I don't foresee that happening. Up until midway through the first week of January, the North American snow season was limping along with well below average snowfall in almost all areas. They were, of course, some individual snowtel sites, giving us average or above average readings in the central and southern Rockies, but these were clear outliers. Gotcha. Well, it was a La Nina season or whatever, which means it's going to be less moisture anyway. So not truly surprising. Yeah, look at that. We are running out of that. So perfect. As soon as that runs out, these this will start petering off. I could actually change this. Instead of 50, I could just make it 100. So we always have a nice buffer. Uh-oh. And why aren't you moving at all? Oh, because you don't have molten salt. For whatever reason. Oh, shh. Oh, which is fine. I mean, if that ends up locking up because we have too much molten salt, that's absolutely fine. Because most likely, this is sitting on a bunch of steam down here. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine.
And pops out there.
All right, we are in El Nino. Oh, El Nino. Sorry, El Nino. People don't realize with climate change, you do get dramatic shifts both ways. In some areas, it's about global averages.
Well, I can tell you that I got a lot more water this year than last. I don't know if you saw my pictures of flooding.
I did. Yeah, you showed me on stream.
I can't remember half the time. I've had people tell me like, well, you repeat yourself a lot. It's like, well, I can't remember who I said what to. I just remember I've said it before. So then I tell the same person the same thing, even though I've said it to like 10 other people. I don't know if it's just a me
I tell the
thing
same
or...
stories over and over again. I'm turning into an old man. Got the same stories I tell over and over again. Hey, Patat. That ghost spinning reminds me of Little Nemo, or Finding Nemo.
This armor allows so much more mess storage.
So much more mess storage. What do you mean? Just additional storage?
Yeah, I'm cleaning out my blocks.
You guys made me ink.
People were building faster than I could make my new blocks at one point.
Well, that's not true. If you look at all the empty spaces that are out there,
Okay.
too.
Well, sorry. Like the speed at which people were building and filling blocks in was faster than what I had at the time, and then I built 2 more columns on the left side.
Gotcha. Okay, complex, 4 1. That.
It'll be fine.
By the way, I believe our next science pack is Pi Science Pack 3. And just looking at it, we need glassware. Hey, we're making glassware. We got this already, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need some moss. Oh yeah, not a problem. Flavonids, we got it. Then we also need neodymium magnets, arcad propolis, great alien samples, nanofibrils, negasium.
I think you're just making up words now.
I mean, we have Perogen. I think we're already making Perogen, so we're good there. Mechanical parts too, bio ore, acrylic, and industrial diamonds. Hey, Nap, did you wake up from your nap? You need to snuggle again? Oh, you didn't even make it all the way onto my lap. You got most of the way there and then just plopped down. What are you up to today, laziest patat? You're such a good, cute boy.
Made in a factory. So whenever we get the new trains, can we just slap them down over an existing one and it'll just auto-replace and we don't have to finagle with it?
Nope.
Gross. So you'll have to copy the train, take the train out, put the new one in, paste it, etc., etc.
Or just replace one engine on one side, replace then the other engine on the other side, and send it go again.
Well, we only have one engines on the trains, so...
No, so my question is like...
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Not sure.
We need to experiment a little bit with that. What's the best way to upgrade them?
It requires fuel canisters. So we're going to have to make some sort of fuel canister for them, which means they use a liquid fuel.
Gross.
That does sound really gross.
I also...
So we may not use those advanced locomotives.
Why? Well, not replacing everything, I understand, but just the new lines can just be new locomotives. Because you have to recycle the fuel cells.
And
They're at the bottom.
the max speed isn't much different.
Well, then just wait a couple of tiers, I guess.
Yeah, you get 281 kilometers per hour versus 259 kilometers per hour. So you're looking at what, 32 kilometers per hour faster?
And what's the acceleration speed of the fuel?
900 kilowatts versus 600. So it definitely will accelerate faster.
The thing that I'm most wondering about is the cargo wagons. Like, what's the storage on the cargo wagon?
Storage size of 20, so exactly the same. But the actual wagon weighs 60%. So it will the train will be able to accelerate and decelerate faster. And the fluid wagons, so again, same storage, just weighs less.
Almost doesn't seem worth it.
Now, once we get to the next floating generic wagons, those do some good. Those the storage size goes from 20 to 80. and it's lighter yet. Hey, what's up there, monkey? Yeah, 4 times the storage in the regular wagons, and the fluid wagons is 3 times the storage.
I'm curious as to when you went live that I wasn't there and it reset my watch streak.
Were you there the day was it Monday when I didn't stream because my daughter left?
Yeah?
Because that was only a 15-minute stream.
The one where you came on, you were gonna stream, then you didn't, and then later in the afternoon we played.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay. I don't know.
Because it's saying that it's a 3-watch streak now.
Saw that.
So, I was saying I had the, probably up there at the top one. Because I had just hit 65.
I have something to share with everybody here. I'm a pretty little princess fairy. Now you all have heard it.
And clip, extract audio.
Yeah, these locomotives don't really seem worth it. They're lighter, so maybe they're just not worth it. Because then we'd have to completely redesign our fuel setups, which seems a big pain.
Maybe just use them as the PAX trains.
The what trains? Oh, the
personal trains.
Personal trains. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all.
How's Monkey doing?
Out in the open, as someone on the inside, these secrets are hard to keep. Tater Shovel. I'm afraid I was afraid I was the only one. Hey, I mean, you know, we love all people around here. Whether or not you're a pretty little princess fairy or not. I mean, it's okay. You do you.
So, on that note, Small Minnie calls me her fairy godmother.
Fairy god what?
Her fairy godmother.
Ah.
There's even a little thing for that inner channel about it. Kind of funny. And the whole thing started because she came into the channel and went, I think you would look amazing with wings and a wand.
Nice. I gotta make Sermit. Not cement. Sermit. Anyone here had one of those little flying orbs? If so, are they durable? Wait, what?
I am unfamiliar with little flying orbs.
Yeah, I don't know what little flying orb you're referring to. That is a link. Wonder Sphere. As seen on TikTok. Not as seen on TV anymore. It's as seen on TikTok.
Gross.
Flying spinner ball with animated LED lights.
Akram having some issues today.
I mean, not gonna lie, it does kind of look a little fun. Oh, the thing is tiny too. It's smaller than that lemon I showed on stream earlier.
It's simple. Just cover it in a lemon.
I could hide it in that lemon.
That's what I'm saying.
The Wondersphere Magic Hoverball is the most incredible flying toy to ever hit the skies. Simply shake and toss to initiate flight. Wondersphere is capable of performing all kinds of tricks and stunts with a simple flick of the wrist. Master the 180-degree boomerang maneuver and other cool tricks as you impress your friends and family. The Wondersphere Magic Hoverball is fully assembled out of the box. We suggest you charge the Magic Hoverball first before you start to play. You don't need to worry about purchasing any batteries for the Wondersphere because there is a rechargeable lithium poly battery built into it and USB cord included. Magic hovers, defies gravity as it magically floats through the air. Boomerang action, special 180-degree boomerang features returns the boomerang ball to you automatically. Zero gravity catch. Incredible slow motion pass gives children confidence to catch their very first ball. Tricks and stunts, perform numerous tricks and stunts with the flick of your wrist. It even has a video tutorial included.
Floki
Nice.
wants one.
I do want one now. And for $15, I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Especially the fact that, you know, I could catch my very first ball. You just wonder if your toddler is going to break it quick or are going to get a few months out of it. Well, Monkey, here's the deal. Is there a buy it now button? There is. I guess I can't speak for anybody else's finances, but $15 doesn't seem terrible for something like that. Even if you only get a, I mean, if it doesn't even make it a week, that would suck. But yeah.
If there's one thing I learned in my 20 years of marriage, it's ball and hole.
You don't want that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not your mom.
Oh, right. I still needed to make that.
Akram, are things like the printed circuit substrate, high-powered resistors, air core, well, not the air core inductors, ceramic capacitors, are these all on trains? Or are they only being made enough to make the red circuits? You think she'll be okay with it? It's an adult supervision toy? Definitely. Definitely. Still trying to teach that to your youngest? Mom and dad come default with different hardware. Wait, what? Red Arm? Oh, then I can't have one. I don't have an adult to watch me.
Is that a ball and
Nice
hole
laser.
reference?
Getting your Speak and Spell 2.0. I grew up with Speak and Spell. It was great.
Never heard of it.
Also had an Alfie. Here we go. little apps. Light up tablet for kids 2 to 5 years. Teaches math and language skills. I actually also learned how to do math quickly in my head through the use of video games. Yep. Oh god, what was that called? But yeah, through the Mattel Electronics in television, there were some educational games, and one of them was a math game, and you were the one math game. You were a gorilla, kind of running down the river, and you'd stop, and you'd have to answer a math question. If you got it right, then you'd continue on down. And the faster, especially, you could play it against other people. And so the faster you got it, the faster you went and got to the finish line. If you got it wrong, you came up to. Oh, I'm sorry. The gorilla runs down the river and he comes across a snake, and you have the math problem. If you get it right, then the snake moves out of the way and you keep going down. If you get it wrong, you have to jump into the river and swim down the river, and then you come up to like an alligator, and you got to answer the question. If you get it wrong, I forget what happens if you get it wrong, but if you get it right, you get to hop back out of the water and keep on going. What happened when you got it wrong? I forget. Yeah. Out of the president of Hasbro Toys? Nice. Yeah, you don't know what she saw in you? Oh, that's funny. It was called Math Fun. There you go.
That's a ping, all right.
Oh, that's
Oh, there's a
for
kangaroo
future
there.
me ping.
I gotcha. Are you going to work on that spot? What are you doing?
Come on, $7.99. Come on, you slow ass. That was gonna be a little bit harder. That was what, 6? Oh, yeah, it would have been 7 something. Oh, see, it jumps in the water. And that was the last problem. That's why he jumped back out. Oh my god, the sounds. Oh, bringing back memories. Holy shit. But that's how I learned to do math quickly in my head. She's back in the pool hall I've been jealous of.
For me, it was bartending. Without a proper register.
Sounds like the one I had when I was doing gas. Pump gas. It was just people handed me money, and then I had to do everything mentally. I didn't even have a calculator.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
we had a backup calculator, but you know,
Well,
if you have to serve 20 people at once, you don't have time for it.
yeah.
And this is. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like the register sometimes worked, but a lot of times it would give you the wrong value, like rather consistently.
This is how I learned how to type quickly. Was playing this game.
I used to be able
Very
to type
good.
fast, but
I got super good at the in the head math, which is a bit ironic. The reason I learned how to type fast was because this game, if you didn't do anything, it would automatically prompt a wait, which could kill you. And these, oh man, those pictures are popping up so much faster than they ever did on my computer. Like it would slowly draw in on my computer back in the day. You don't even have to do anything; it would just automatically wait. Geography typing and time zones from playing Agent USA. I definitely learned a bit about geography from where in the world is Carmen Sandiego.
Risk.
School.
Well, I mean that too, but you know, through video games, that's where I learned. I mean, I was probably because I learned a lot of this stuff through video games is why I excelled in school. Oh, and Oregon Trail for learning geography of the U.S. All right,
I'm a high school dropout.
One thing you can never learn is where your dad went. Oh, sad. All right, I'm gonna give this a try. All right, I'm switching over to this new game, 64. Did you want me to pop off voice so I don't
Nope.
interrupt you that way?
Nope. You're good. I like having the voice in the background. I don't know if that makes sense or not. And then when you say something funny and I laugh, I don't look like an idiot. Well, any more than I already am, I guess. Yeah, here it is.
Okay, sorry about that. Wish you were there yesterday. This was lit.
What's this?
All right, there we go. You downloaded Factorio last night? last night, which was kind of funny. Ganodons is easy. Sure is. All right, 64. Where are you? I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. All right, what do you see? Not much. There's this machine here. It looks kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. High Solar Road would be interesting. Bold Viking has done it. What machine? Hold on, maybe I can.
Alright, I corrected the spelling.
Wait, tell me you're not touching some random machine right now. I'm not touching some random machine right now. It's waiting for me to touch some random machine right now. I'm not touching it. It told me not to touch it. Okay. Apparently I gotta touch it now. It's working. It just created something. You high? I don't think so. Oh, I did something. I now have 64 stones. And 1 gold. I found a yellow stone. Thanks, Nomad. Oh, I need more. Yay, my humor was immortalized. Put it anywhere, or not at all. Hold on a second. Destabilizer. Place this next to a cube to break it twice as fast. Like, do I put it there? Think about machines now. I should build something to help break these cubes more easily. If a cube shows up in an adjacent cell, even diagonally, it should work. I just need to put a yellow stone inside the machine. Whatever makes you happy. Jokes aside, are you coming over today? Definitely. I'll be there in a few hours. Just need to finish this up. What exactly are you doing? I'll text you later. I need to keep pushing. Need to keep pushing the machine. Sorry. It's a $5 game, but I feel like it would just be tedious. Oh, not quite enough.
Remember back in the days of like Nintendo, the harder you press the button, the higher your character would jump. And if you leaned sideways, then your character would go faster.
Yep. Absolutely. Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. Additional coolers increase the effect. Prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting to the original position if placed next to it. How do you feel about MTG Arena? Never played it. I mean, it looks interesting, but I feel like, oh, that is a lot faster. I feel like that's a game that takes a lot to get into. I think I put this in the wrong spot. Can I move this?
Yeah, you have to learn not only your own cards, but the cards that everyone else is playing in your set. Or you're gonna have a bad time.
Extract cubes twice as fast. I can move and demolish later. Gotcha.
Probably West, dude.
Not yet. Right now I gotta click on it. I believe machines influence each other when placed adjacent to diagonal cells. For example, this fan needs to be placed next to the first machine to speed up the process. Oh yeah, the deeper I'm diving, the more of this gold stuff I'm getting. Elmerite, or whatever they called it. One thing I'll say is, for noodling, it can be a great game using the pre-built decks. Learn the game only. What they're talking about is when you get into building decks. Yes, you kind of have to be a sweat to win certain formats. Casual pre-built machines. Pre-built matches are very fun and balanced. How does this compare to, say, I commissioned some cats? No idea.
I mean, you've played this game for what, all of 5 minutes now?
Yeah, and I've never even heard of the other game, so... Hidden object stuff where you have to find cats and yarn balls and pictures. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Bye, Intertooth.
Ooh. Have a good one, Enter. My guess is it wants me to put one of these here too. I'm not gone yet, just out of the game. Oh,
Yep,
I had a voice
yep.
too. Generally don't play mini games with mods. now what? So in closing, MTG, I'd love to have some off-stream matches with you, and you can determine whether you like it or not. I've watched some people play it before, and it looks interesting. But again, I guess, I don't know. Those kind of games look like they take a lot to get into. You know, with the big build in Factorio, I do one of the expansion mods.
There's a learning curve to Magic the Gathering.
As there is with a lot of games. I mean, Factorio has a learning curve too. Shit, 300 hours, you're just starting to figure out how the game works.
It's fair. Back in the day, when I was playing an insane amount, I was trying to become a judge. Just a tiny curve.
Can you read? Can you math? Can you strategize? If yes to all, then Magic is for you.
West, dude, the difference there is, in my opinion, is words and things. Yep. The physical game costs you money no matter how you do anything, whereas the digital game is free. It's all free.
Some units not do well with infinite combos. What you
Have you seen a judge manual?
Factorio
No,
is very unique in the sense
but
that
I took
you can beat the entire game without using half the available tools.
First step test. I mean, this was forever ago, and I had one game left to go before getting my
virtual items. Whereas if you play it IRL,
license.
you get the physical cards, which you can sell.
I mean, it's just the rule book.
Okay, when do I get something else to? Oh, there's something here. Auxiliary pump. A reverse valve upgrade. Provides pressure to a source channel. If placed next to it, requires 8 elementine to operate. So wait. Do I put it here? Or reverse valve upgrade. So this thing here.
Good to see you. I'm half tempted to like screen capture your stream and just like stick it in the bottom corner.
There we go. We're gonna grab one of these.
Balls in hole! Exclamation point ball!
That's much faster now.
Goochland, more trains. Yeah, exclamation point ball. It should work.
So now it pumps all by itself, or it does its thing all by itself.
I know. This made you say ball more. I mean, I could say ball, 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 ball. Now watch it break this time. Or be super delayed. Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I didn't
12,
hear it
13.
go off.
It takes 13 from that one.
I have to figure that out. I don't know why it's not working. I can get the sounds to play once, and then it never goes off again. Okay. I think I know what's going on.
All right, we got anything new yet? Nope, nothing new yet.
That's got a... Hang on. It's got a 1-minute cooldown. And, I think I know what's going on. I see. One sec. Edit.
Oh, we got something new. We got Cannonite.
There we go.
Well, where are you at? I'm waiting for ages for you now.
I think I know that you know that I know that you
You
know.
got bluestone now, or is it purple?
Nice. Yeah. Sounds
Sounds
right.
like an aquatic brass
Do it now.
candlestick.
It should work now.
Think I could use it to remove misplaced machines. Oh, look at that.
It should work for everyone now.
Periodically crushes resources if placed next to a cube. This is like a destroy it. Destroys machine, returning 50% of the resources. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, it was set to subscriber only. That's what was going on. This should be updated. Should work now. Do it. You know you want to. Got this like really weird urge to play Farm Sim.
Oh, look, it did it all by itself. I didn't touch that other block at all. One of the brilliant things about Factorio is they give you tons of different tools, but you don't have to use them. There are infinite ways to win. Well, I wouldn't say infinite, but you can do it how you can play the game how you wish. I mean, ultimately, you still have to use the certain machines to do most specific tasks.
I'd say it more as that there's no wrong way to build as long as it works.
Yeah. When it's in full swing, it's amazing. Absolutely.
Thanks, Nomad. I was practicing in the shower.
Slowly reacts Kyanite with Charnite to produce Elimarine. Do I have to put this anywhere in particular? Can I just put this like out here somewhere?
I need a non-subscriber to test something.
The 3 is the Factorio. My way, the wrong way, whatever you call that abomination you are doing. As we all know, West Dude's way is the only way to do it.
Which is number 2, right?
Yeah.
Whether it be on his list or not.
Not the only way, but the bestest. Well, okay, we call that. We can call that. I can agree with that. Well,
I would agree if it was the
I can
westest.
commiserate with it.
He had the perfect opportunity to say it's the westest.
The westest way.
Yeah.
We work as a team, and we do it my way.
Well, sometimes, Nomad, that's the way that you need to do it.
What, did 512 of those? Dang.
Turtlebot/active status equals activated. Please enter command. Yeah, apparently it was set to subscriber. I switched it back to everyone. I like turtles. What's wrong with turtles? I like trains. I like having a good time.
You want those 112 purple cubes on your desk by Monday? Yes, sir.
Guess the command doesn't work.
Any ideas about strategy for this game yet? Thought you'd
I
figure out.
didn't know it
being a
was
factory game guru.
a real command.
Well, I'm already seeing how I can improve this.
Or it's a reference I don't get. Which is most likely.
I have no idea how far down I've drilled because everything is covered.
It's not. It's not a real thing.
It doesn't tell it. 303 meters. Got it. I see it now. What's the goal besides clicking a bunch of times? 64.
Bajillion times. Tater, I think the goal of the game is to launch a rocket.
Huh. Chop, chop. You guys still there? Oh, we got new stuff. No, we didn't. I just had scrolled up, that's all. I'm getting yellows. I'm doing this and I get my yellows that way. And I can't do another core because another core thing takes 512.
What's Monkey up to today?
Where are you? Chill, man. I'm okay. What's going on?
Sitting chilling.
You tell me. You've been ghosting me for 2 weeks now. I went to your place a few times, but you weren't there. Just tell me, where are you? That's it. Are you home right now? Dude, what are you talking about? We texted each other literally 2 minutes ago. What's wrong with you? First you didn't show up, then you disappeared. Completely. And now you act like nothing happened. I'm asking you a simple question. Point so far is pie ain't that bad, actually. Where are you? I am here. Where? Hold on. It's not funny, man. Where are you exactly? Can you tell me that? Apparently not. Well,
Oh
dude,
my
I don't
God.
actually know.
That sounds like time I was waiting for my drive to pick me up from work. Or for work, sorry. And so usually 6 a.m. like on the dot they pull in the driveway. And 6:05 still hadn't seen them, so I give them a call. I was like, "Hey, where you at?" "Oh, I'm sitting in the usual spot." I look out my window. I don't see them. I'm like, I don't see ya. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm over by the gatehouse." And I was like, "Oh, you're at work? Like to pick me up?" He's like, "Yeah, like don't you like get off?" I'm like, "No, one, I wouldn't get off till 7, and like I have to be at work." So then I had to call in and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be late," and make arrangements with my boss to figure all that out and everything. But my house to work is a 45-minute drive.
Ooh, gross.
And so it's 6:05. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be late. Tell my boss what happened. He just laughs and goes, "You'll be fine. We'll just take it out of your vacation pay." So they took 15 whole minutes because I managed to show up like 12 minutes late. Have I considered moving work closer to my house? Well, I decided I was going to get hurt instead, and then just not go to work at all.
Makes sense.
And then I moved work into streaming.
Put it there, though. And I can just automatically start clicking on those for me.
These are so hard to see.
Alright, so this guy will start getting me those other ones there. We need more clickers!
So what's everybody up to?
Yeah, so it's slowly doing the stuff on the other side all by itself. Does this even take stuff anymore? Oh yeah, it does. I see it now. Any other new things yet? Nope, no new things yet. They primed for me. That one's almost done. You have no idea what's going on. I gotta just keep on clicking. Oh, hold Alt, take a closer look. Oh, what does that do? Oh, okay. Press Q over an empty cell to pick up a demolishing tool. Press Q over machine to build one more. Look at it. Now I can just sit back and relax while it does all the work for me. Slowly.
Can we get that in Factorio, please?
They can do up to 3 blocks, yes.
So can your mother, Trebek. I'll see myself out.
Can you get much faster? Yes. Anything else new yet? Nope. Oh gosh, now that takes 1,024 channels. So apparently getting these extracting channels doubles in cost every time.
I think I'm the only one doing anything in Factorio at the moment. Everybody else is gone. Oh shit.
It'll be worth it in the end. Clickety clickety click. So if you're not digging it, but I do believe it has enough to keep your mind in it. Well, once we get to some more things here. Where is this?
Is that a pun?
Is what a pun?
Because if you're not digging it.
Maybe it was.
A cat's shame on no man.
I was also picking up on that. Accidental pun.
He's not digging, he's clicking. Oh, something's digging.
He's not digging, he's clig doofed. Pun intended or pun intended?
Where's my train? There it is.
Sorry, I'm popular on the text box for whatever reason today. Ye old texting machine. The text box, yes.
Not the text box.
Is that like the Tweety box? I mean, something like that. Oh, there's where it is. I see it now. Hey, man, watch the VOD, the short stream the other day. Everything okay, friend? It's going as good as it can be. It's going as okay as it can be. So thank you very much for the concern. Yeah, things are good, guys. Tumbling Satellite, another fantastic guy. Although I haven't seen him stream in a while, we're still gonna give him a shout out.
I was streaming just the other day.
Well, there we go.
I checked in. I don't think he was playing Factorio though.
Well, it says he was.
No. The one that I watched.
Playing modded. What? Say it ain't so. Wait, is that a new thing for you? I think it is. Yeah, I'm playing some modded too.
Yeah, your mod looks really
That's
weird.
right. What's that?
I said your modded version looks really weird.
Mine or his?
No, yours. That's a joke because you're playing a different
I
game.
know, I gotcha. I'm with you. Well, which mod pack you doing? This guy inserts. Approaching 500 meters. I'm gonna guess at 500 meters we'll get something new. Just a guess.
Well, that's 2 people with over 3,000 hours that only played vanilla.
Yep. K2? K2 is a good mod. It's a good mod for getting into the overhaul scene. I got a shitload of those 1 blocks. Anything new yet? Nothing new yet. Uh-oh, I got something new. Beta Pylene. I'm scared. It seems I don't know where I am. So weird. I mean, everything is fine with me, but I can't describe this place. It's like a dream. Then again, it's not.
Ooh.
Everything is white, and there are these machines and cubes, and it doesn't make any sense. I'm not high or anything. I just realized how strange it is that I never noticed that this wasn't like anything I'd ever seen. I got redstones, and it's kind of creepy. That I'm totally fine with all this. Okay, just a redstone. Everything's fine. So you're not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Auxiliary pump upgrade provides quadrupled pressure to a source channel. If placed next to it, pressure 6 submarine 4 beta pylene to operate multiple stations. Multiple stations do not increase the flow on a source. Wait, what's it? Wait, what was the regular pump station? That's the regular pump station. Okay, that'll be good to have. What am I missing? Ah, that's what we're missing. Click a cube 6,400 times. Yep, I got it now. Well. This is a Great Mouse Destroyer. Are they in bed with Logitech? Maybe. Reclaims Canaanite from liquefied Caronite. What do I need? I need 16 of those in order to get that. Okay. I tell you what, this is actually going to be a good thing to have. Oh shit, what am I missing? Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Where's the destroy thing? Down at the very bottom. Demolish. No, I need that thing. Is he in fun mode? So you could absolutely lose this game. Because if I get too deep, I'll stop getting the yellows. And I need like 200 more. Cops are now looking for you. Like you went missing. Did you show them our text? How would that help? No, I turned on auto delete. Of course you did. That makes sense. You can also lose by getting tendinitis. Oh, I can do this. Just what I need to do. Spend all the... I need this thing. So I need these things. Okay, so I got those. How's it going over there? Pretty good. How's it going over there? I can move around by using WSD, but there's nothing interesting around except this strange rock up north. Oh, there's a strange rock up north. Oh, there it is. Well, it's just up from here, so I guess that's north. Thing is, I don't have a phone. So how are you texting me? I don't know. I just know when you message me and I can respond to you. It's not that easy to explain. Oh man, a rock. How exciting. Alright, well, there we go. Oh no. No, this is Patrick.
How much of that's gone down? Oh, it's down to
32 of
24K.
those dang
That's
things? Gross.
a lot that's gone out.
It's not what it said before. Can't tell if it's a puzzle game, an automation crafting game, or a psychological horror game, or a clicker game. Yes! To all the above. I did play Mods Haram. I played for the first 4.5+ hours of the stream. I mean, it's still going on in the background.
My laser. Oh, this is just my face. This is my concentration face. What the hell just happened? Oh. Not angry. I don't get angry. Well, you'll know
It's
if
had
I'm
some
angry.
zeros to it. People were ripping on it at all. Everyone ripping on. Wait, what's that? I still need 32 of those things. Dang it. I gotta do that.
There you go.
See, now I can just focus on help and click.
Okay, honey. Okay. Okay.
See, now things should start rolling a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I... I've been told I
32,
have what's
there
called
it is.
resting bitch face. Electric energy drink made out of 100% laser. What? I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. Electric energy drink made out of 100% laser. Like, that sounds like a weird, like, sex thing. Like orange juice adds. No, you get to stay.
All right, what's this here? Beta Pylene Oxidizer. Turns beta Pylene. Burns beta Pylene to produce
I didn't think about it
carbonite and
until you
trace
said it.
amounts of other elements.
Yeah.
Material Streamer Tower. Channels resources via stream. It can only be one.
Where do you think you're going? Say hi.
Allows machines to recycle, which returns
What's going on?
90% of the resources. There can only be one.
What you thinking? So pretty.
Allows machine recycling, which returns 90% of the resources. Oh, yeah. I see that. Only 32,000 of that. No big deal. Yeah.
I'm not really a cat. You are bussin'.
We're getting close to 32,000. We're at 68 now.
Oh!
Oh, now we're down to 49.50 again.
Got some pull into her. Wasn't expecting that. He's like, I gotta be on the cam to make some bucks for those tasty canned treats.
Rednarb, have a good one, bud.
A lot of it is she can't have most of them.
Good luck, Commander.
Wow.
Name of the stream still says pie. It does. It does. But the actual game listed is 64, so...
Yeah, so... Not allergic to cans,
Hogan Long, how you doing? Thanks for the follow.
but 2 of the 3 are allergic to chicken. And if you give...
Technically, pie is still running in the
give
background. I
any
mean, but
to
again,
one,
yeah, it is. It is. It's
then
right-
you
I see
have
it's
to
right
give
here.
some to all
Right
of them.
there.
Or they get mad. So... I don't really do the whole canned food. And I've tried them on some. I've gotten like some specialty. That's the truth. Only a pet parent now. 27.3k. Oh. Check that out. Eh? It's happened.
And now we're cooking. Wait, I can get a 3rd tower going now. Alright, I want to set this up right.
Next Tuesday, Armored Core
Okay.
6.
We need another one of these. What is this thing called again?
Yep.
Pump station.
Next Tuesday, Armored Core 6. Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm done. Yeah.
Next to the cube extracting machine.
I get to watch all the ammo get disintegrated.
Extract cubes twice as fast. Additional coolers. Unclaimed to own. Oh my.
It'll take a while to go. It's fine. See, that one still needs to be done.
Poor Commodore, gone and forgotten to time. It was called N64. I could see it happening. Wait, what? They wouldn't claim to own, but intimidating small companies into changing their minds, knowing these can't afford a legal battle isn't something big companies have never done. Something. Brain is mush. Can't word properly. It's all good. You have a jungle green one? Nice. Do I not have the stuff for it? I have the stuff for it. Why didn't it click? Do I have to put the destabilizer down first? And then the industrial destabilizer on top of it.
He's so cute.
That was stupid. Oh, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yep, it's okay. Okay. Prevents the cube extraction machine from resetting to its original position. So yeah, I need 1,000 plus of those, 500 of those. Probably should have put that there too.
Well, I made a mistake and I'm going somewhere else.
Need that, don't need that. That's what I need. I need the pump station.
It's definitely too late in the day to start something new. Oh my god,
And I could just
240.
slowly start working on those things. It's not a request, it's a threat. Uh-oh. Or 570 meters on that one, 362 on that one. Still good. That's running low. That's running low. Yeah, I'm not getting any more of the blues from the one.
Great
And now
toy.
to put up another one of these
My
pump
baby's
station
finished
or
small enough
the
to get into
extracting
the
channels, I
frame.
need 2,000.
Aw, that sucks. Like you went out and bought one?
I could set this up on the other side and have 3 going there.
It's a shame.
But I do need this first, which it takes 1,000 of those. What do those things cost?
I'll be putting socks on her hands. If you ever gets to play with it, or mittens. Gotcha.
I do like how it's changing
Fucking
colors
sucks.
too. That's fun.
Well, learn something new, I guess.
And so as it enriches it or whatever it's doing, They change colors. That's pretty clever. This game is really small footprint for what it's capable of.
You mean it's not pi in terms of floor space?
No, I mean it's. I think the total game is under 400 megabytes.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I feel like that'd be safe enough, but also fearful of her getting... Fearful of hair getting stagnant. I can read.
I'm running low. Didn't I have over almost 30,000 at one point? I don't know. I'm not really running low.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, did I put this in the wrong place? Oh, damn it, I did, didn't I? Resource crushing process.
Feeling tired even though I went to bed early.
Yeah, I put that in the wrong place. Damn it.
I'll be going to bed early tonight as well. They're shutting my power off at 11 p.m. for maintenance purposes. And by the time that it's scheduled to come back on, I would be going to bed anyway, so I'll just go to bed early.
Allows machine recycling, which returns 90% of the resources. Can only be one. Not too worried about that right now.
Small children are curious and they like to touch things and... I was given some advice about eggs
Oh,
in
wow,
the
that
event
took-
that
that took a
I
lot.
myself ever had children. You've got eggs and your child grabs the egg. Let them play with the egg, experiment with it, see what's going on, and you know, worst case scenario, you break an egg, you're out an egg.
And I need 2,000. The next.
Yeah, best case scenario is they learn an experience
Thing
about how
again.
something
This
so
is-
hard can be
Oh,
so
it takes
fragile.
1,000 of that. Dang.
Just weird things like that.
Some of these machines are a little
What
pricey,
was that?
which makes sense. Yeah, I'm not even clicking at all anymore. It's doing all the clicking.
I
Oh. It
can't,
was doing all the clicking.
can't stop.
There we go. Almost complete on those. Same thing on that. If you had stuff optimized, it would be very fast, but that will come later as you learn the game.
Nomad, is that like one of those like new game plus, like you hit a point where it's incredibly difficult to progress and they expect you to reset your progress?
You've seen it in a more optimized mode?
These two.
Almost there. There we go. Now I can fill that thing up, so that will constantly get that going. All right. Burns paid a pilot to produce Karenite. I mean, I might as well get that machine, because eventually I might need it. So the video that made you buy it, you can check it out later.
Did a video make you buy it or inspire you to buy it?
I made him buy it. It's hypnotic.
You will buy my game. Hypno Toad. What are people's plans for this evening, morning, night, time zone? Yep. What are plans? I can't even talk, right?
What do they want now? Oh, wait. Tell me about the machines. What do you mean? What are they? What do they do? How do they work? Well, they look fancy with some cables and wires and stuff. For example, for example, looks like a big plastic box with a copper coil on top where a blue stone goes. And there's a big label saying E blank 01SR on the side with a smaller label. Caution, strong entropy radiation. What does that mean? I don't really know. There's some entropy radiation there, I guess. Who would have guessed?
It's quite the guess.
Well, I thought you made these machines, right? I see your point. I just make them from cubes somehow, but I don't know what's inside. Yeah, that does sound weird. Let me think about this. And by the way, it seems like yellow and blue stones are not infinite. So I should really invest in those converters or a new mine. Sounds like a plan. 4,000 of the red. Is that right? Just one space away? I didn't want that there. What does it take for the fans? Oh, the coolers are 1,000 each. Oh no, did I make a mistake? No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you made a mistake, alright.
Pump station. I mean, I can do that, and it can just start cranking on that.
Sorry, I'm just not as lively as I normally am, I guess. Feeling a bit tired the last couple of days. Not sure why.
Oh, we're almost. Oh gosh. That'll be almost out of the black squares. Run load up! 45 months, dude. That's like a year. Dude. Why, hello there.
Come on. Puppies, come on.
This is fairly efficient.
Come on. Come on.
And I'm getting six blocks with one
Where are we going?
entropy
Where are
resonator.
we going? Come on. Come on. Alright, fine, run away. See if I care. Yeah, and then you come right back. You want me to chase you and I'm not doing it.
You what, mate? Yeah, right? Exactly. You heard me.
She's being a butthead. Okay, come here. Ugh.
There it goes.
You are digging the crap out of my shoulder. Like, no nails. That's better.
All right, now it's a matter of... now, what happens... Do you know, if I remove one of these pump stations, does the cost of it go back down? So if I move an extracting channel, does the cost come back down? Do you know, Nomad?
He says no idea.
Because I'd really like to redesign these. That's the only thing that increases in cost. Everything else stays the same.
If it's anything like other idle games, then it will decrease because it's a direct relation to how many you have. Oh.
I don't think maybe the cost is going up on everything. I don't know. Don't even know. Yeah, it probably is because those prices seem really high compared to the first ones I made.
She's here. She's heavy. No, honey, you're heavy because of how you're sitting. Don't fuss. I just tried to move the arrow keys.
Well, let's take a look at this. I tell you what, I'm gonna delete a channel cooler, which 24, 15, 10. 24, 15, 10. It does reduce the cost of it. Shouldn't have put that back.
Antimony.
But this is much, much more efficient. But then I won't be getting the
Hey,
red if
don't
I
take
change
that.
it out.
Don't take that.
Although I could leave the one here. I could leave the red and just redesign it the way it is over here.
Stop digging my chair.
Is it hot? Dig down 640 meters deep. Nice. Uh-oh. I was like, what? Something seems to be not working over here. Because
Sorry, that'd be
something
me.
wasn't working over there.
Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, just sit. Don't be a turd.
Oh, I can make this beta plane oxidizer now. Well, that's a big building. Wait a second. Hmm.
It's Wednesday. Let's go say to Hoopney today. Bloop. We'll end here a couple minutes early. And we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a little more energy in me.
Yeah, this is doing some good work over here. You put the pump here or the.
Hey. Oh.
Watch that
As it
20
be,
video later. You
I'll
can
be
come
back
at this
tomorrow
again
morning,
much harder next time. I think there'll be a next time. I have to watch
10
the
a.m.
video.
EST.
All the working out and questioning is edited out, and you just see the doing. Well, you know, the thing is, I don't necessarily want the game to just, or the video to just give me the answers. I do like figuring some things out on my own. Like this here, this seems like a pretty decent setup.